Next time they shine your light in the sky, don't go to it. The bat is dead. Bury it. Consider this mercy.
Tell me. Do you bleed? You will.
Everybody just calm down, the bishop wrote this, let's go. Hey yo, I hear everybody talking about how the Snyderverse is not coming back, I beg to differ. Hey yo, this is just a little song of encouragement for all my people in the hashtag cell movement. Are you ready? It's coming, told ya. It's coming, told ya. It's coming, once again. We have waited for far too long. That's the reason for this song. The Snyderverse is coming back, and we see the betas and the haters talking smack. These people never stop the attacks, oh no. But do you want it? Do you really, really want it? Do you want that Snyderverse? We really want it, cause we really, really love it. We gon' get that Snyderverse. Yes, we really want it. The Snyderverse is coming back, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's coming, told ya. It's coming, told ya. It's coming, once again. All the hashtags are on fire. We're doing everything we can. We're doing all this for Zack Snyder. We got a total winning plan. Yes, we want it. We really, really want. We need more of that Snyderverse, so we're on it. We're really, really on it. We need the Snyderverse. Oh yeah. It's coming. Told ya. It's coming. Told ya. It's coming. Once again. Yo. Shout out to the Cool Table, the Syndicate Network and colleagues, and last but not least, the executive branch. Repeat after me. Might give us forever. 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 It's coming, told ya. It's coming, once again. Hashtag Sun Snyderverse to Netflix.
What's up, guys, and welcome to my ZSJL watch along. Man, it's been a long time coming for me to do this stream. The planning, man, the planning. Anyway, before we start, we're in the road to 500 subs, and I thank the people who subscribe to this channel, and those who are going to subscribe. Thank you very much, guys, and replay crew are most welcome. And yes, you can watch ZSJL on Max or any other streaming platform out there. Honestly, let's see the chat. We have Sin Havoc. Well, we have DC Talk. We have D Broderick. What's up, Sin? What's up, Qatar and DC Talk? We have Brogu. Hey, Qatar, I can't stay, but I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Thanks, guys. This is actually my birthday stream. Thanks, DC Talk, for the birthday greeting. Yeah. So before we get this, uh, make sure your streaming platform is on zero, and we'll start in five, four, three, two, and one. Let's go. Hey, thanks, D. Broderick, and been good, man. The year was good. Yeah, go ahead. I don't have ZSJL on my Amazon Prime. It's a sort of a bummer. I started early because, you know, this is a long movie. When I first watched uh, the Snyder Cut, it hung on me on HBO Go back in 2021. Yeah, just to make sure we're synced, my timestamp is 1 minute and 40 seconds. That's right, Sin. 4 hours of greatness. And again, for those who want to join me in the panel, you can click this link. Yeah, this link over here. Click if you want to join me discussing uh, ZSJL. Thank you for the greetings, Sin Havoc. Well, well, well. If I get off from work in time, I'll come back and enjoy the movie. Hey, thanks, Brogu. You take it easy, man. I will be waiting for you if ever. I can't believe that Gunny Poo has will not use Darkseid in his DCU, which is about to flop big, considering that the WB insiders are hated his movie. They already checked out the movie, and definitely the flop is inbound. This scene is directly it's a continuation directly from BVS, the Ultimate Cut, the Ultimate Edition, where Luthor learned about the Mother Box with Steppenwolf. Yes, an incoming flop, imminent, inevitable, and inbound. Man, Gunny Poo should have just stopped when he's ahead. I started watching Creature Commandos with episode one, and I'll tell you, man, it sucks story wise, art wise, animation wise. It's so mid, and somehow I'll still be watching it so that no one else will. Yeah, imagine Themyscira has male warriors. What? What the hell? And they made Cersei into this I don't know, Amazon. She's supposed to be a sorceress, right? And we have Gabby, Gabriel, Arivet. Thanks for the greetings, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're actually we have an 11-hour difference between here in the Philippines and in the States, especially Eastern Eastern time. So, you know, it's still not my birthday in the States. I'll be celebrating my birthday from today up to till about, tomorrow noon. But we'll be going out tomorrow with my family. This, for all intent and purposes, this was the Justice League movie that Zack Snyder intended to show show us back in 2017. Yes, Cersei was a sorceress from Wonder Woman. She's directly from Greek mythology. I like the fact that the cinematography of this movie is so great. I have this Lord of the Rings vibe when I first watched this movie. Yeah, Circe was supposed to be in Wonder Woman 3, and I'll always blame James Gunn and Peter Safran for messing with Gal Gadot's Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman. Now this ZSJL, the Snyder Cut, is purely Zack Snyder and Chris Terrio. There's no Josh Whedon involved here at all. Yeah, damn notes. And as Sin Havoc always says, James Gunn has been in WB since 2011, according to the book. So we're in part one. Don't count on it, Batman. Bruce Wayne. This is practically Greenland. And I heard that President Trump wants to buy off Greenland from Denmark. This is, of course, the second time we see uh, Jason Momoa as Aquaman, as Orin, and and I'm thankful for Zack Snyder for casting Jason Momoa. He's not the nerfed Aquaman, the blonde Aquaman from the Super Friends. Yes, Trump wants Greenland bad. Another reason for what is this, Wonder Woman 3 or World War 3? Yeah. And a shout out to uh, the executive branch, Zod writer, Batdan, Batdan's thoughts, Bishop Dennis Williams, and Josh Herrera. One Punch Dan coming on in July 11, 2025. And we have Chubby Teddy Monster Productions. What's up, dude? Thank you for joining the stream, man. So, for those who are watching the movie with me, my timestamp is 11 minutes and 47 seconds. Sin Havoc says it might be because of that weather terraforming ship they discovered a couple of months ago. World War III. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, man. We have to buckle up and prepare somehow. Chubby Teddy says, I didn't know you had a channel. Yeah, I've been streaming since the tail end of 2022, I think. Started I started doing YouTube videos when Black Adam came out, and I did my Fate videos, my Fate talks. Yeah, thanks for being here, Chubby Teddy. Buckle up, guys. All hell's about to break loose someday. In a few days, actually. The fire in LA is a sample of what DEI messed with. Man, the incompetence of those clowns. It's like here in the Philippines, they armed the firemen. Why will they arm the firemen? Because they want to shoot the fire with bullets. Is that something? That's definitely stupid. We have Josh Herrera, Dr. Qatar Lal. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you, Josh. And Thank you for the greeting, and I hope you guys are doing well. Sin Havoc says, very well, everything could break loose. Actually, everything could break loose. Hey, Josh. Shout out to the executive branch. Yes. We'll be doing another. I hope Josh can join us in another panel with the executive branch on the Zod Writer Show. And the last one was really cool and enjoyable. Jeremy Irons as Alfred Pennyworth, one of the best guys to portray Alfred. Bruce Ben Affleck really looks like Bruce Wayne. Honestly, perfect cast by Zack Snyder. Perfect, perfect cast. And Bruce Wayne, Ben Affleck, went straight to the house of Jennifer Gardner to check if there's Zack Snyder's cameo for this movie in the cafe. Ben Affleck went straight to Jennifer Gardner's house to check if his family's okay. Josh says, yes, sir, can't wait to unite with One Punch Dan fam on Zod Writer Show in the future. Yeah, we will. It's been a really fun show. It's that last stream with Bat Dan, Zod Writer, Bishop, and myself. So the policeman was played by the guy who played Jimmy Olsen in the Superman 78 franchise. Mark McClure. McClure. Bleh. Amy Adams, of course, is a great Lois Lane. She's kind of have this sad streak here in ZSJL. Critic underscore Chris, both Justice League cuts were bad. Actually, in my opinion, the first one was worse. This one is was and is still good in my taste. Zack Zack Snyder's Justice League was perfect for his story narrative. Josh said Zack Snyder gave us real Superman legacy casting choices than James Bum is hashtag Zack is the blueprint. Like I said earlier, they made the Snyder Cut, ZSJL, in the vein of Lord of the Rings. Multiple Smallville and Superman 78 legacy casting from Zack Snyder. Yeah, they were. There were, man. Zack knows his stuff. Critic underscore Chris. Whedon had too much humor. Snyder Cut was overly long, boring. A lot of is due to slow mo scenes. Actually, the slow mo is Zach's trademark. You can't blame Zach for that. And I don't know, it's not that long for me. You you stream a 10 episode binge watch in streaming services, and you're not bored, honestly. And yes, Josh is right. Zack Snyder's Justice League is a global phenomenon. Zack isn't a big fan of DC or Marvel. Heavy metal comics is his liking. Actually, if you read Frank Miller's Daredevil, Frank Miller's The Dark Knight, Frank Miller's Batman Year One, those are DC and Marvel comics. Punisher versus Daredevil by Frank Miller. He's a Frank Miller fan in the comics. That's Marvel and DC. And as for heavy metal, well, heavy metal is an adult magazine, sci-fi magazine, which we liked. I mean, I like heavy metal ever since the 80s. So if you there are blood splatter in this scene where Diana just sort of broke the skulls of the terrorists. Yes, Josh Herrera says Zack, Zack Snyder knows the source material very well, which is why he elevates the material with his amazing directing, storytelling technique. Yeah, and he it shows in his work, his art school, cold background. I enjoy the slow mo technique of Zack Snyder. Honestly, it's not a hindrance, but that's me. And Chris again. Nope. Amazons, Atlanteans being Kryptonian isn't source material. It's called license, man. I mean, they've been doing that since they Superman 1978. It's licensed. That was Zach's plan. Well, honestly, man, if you just stick to comics, you're stuck in comics. Your imagination uh, doesn't work, honestly. This guy is familiar. I see whether Zach does goes. Well, honestly, man, a filmmaker has his own plans. Whoever uh, messes with this vision should have a good reason to mess with this vision. Okay. Hey, integrity. ZSJL is timestamp is of course 25 minutes 35 seconds. Josh Herrera says actually Power Girl was retconned to being an Atlantean descent and just as strong as Kryptonian. Like I said, Zack Snyder knows the source material. Yo, integrity, what's up? And yeah, hope everyone's doing fine. That's right. Jaws, post Crisis on Infinite Earths, uh, they tried to erase the Kryptonian legacy of Power Girl from Earth 2. But honestly, they can't. Yeah, they can't. But that works as well when she was supposed to be the granddaughter of Arion in the comics. I last watched ZSJL last year, so and the old world returns. Yep, Amazons, aliens, Anunnaki, Egyptians, Toltecs, the old world, and it seems that Easter Island is connected somehow to everything. We have no fear. The main is right. We have no fear. The difference between Man of Steel and from BVS to ZSJL was in Man of Steel, Christopher Nolan didn't do so much slow mo with Zack Snyder, while in VVS and ZSJL, Zack really let loose with the slow mo. WBD better have fear. Looks like WBD's plan to have a studio in the UK and now Nevada didn't pan out. The reason is they're flat broke. And we have Sergeant Giratina. Thanks for the greetings, Sergeant. Enjoy the watch along. Integrity said, Man of Steel is great, but as time goes by, I think ZSJL's the best of the three films. BVS may be the coolest though. Yeah, but MOS Man of Steel will always be the foundation of the the Snyderverse for better or worse. Then it's a really battle for the best movie with BVS and ZSJL. That's how it is. Sargent says Zack's Justice League movie has so far been the very best DC superhero movie in live action. In my opinion, this is just my opinion. I think Justice League is the closest Zack will ever have for at least a compromise with comic book fans, honestly. Sin Havoc says they think the Nevada will be a safe haven during the collapse of the world. Yeah. So we got welcome Samuel from this for joining the chat. When are Snyder fans gonna start realizing DC Studios isn't going back and the future looks bright? Well, those are a matter of opinions, and we'll see. We will see. Integrity said, coolest meaning I prefer BVS Batman. Yeah, I know. Agreed. ZSJL was probably the most commercial of the three films. ZSJL will be darker. Probably will, since Darkseid is coming. And I can't believe that those who think that bright and shiny uh, films are better than grim and gritty. I've been a grim and gritty fan of comics since, well, a long time ago. And Sin Havoc just zapped someone. Boom. Yeah. Psst. Integrity, Integrity 101 says, I look forward to watching ZSGL2 in theaters. To that so-called bright future zap. Ah, yes, okay. Someone zapped the bright future. Good jobs in Havoc and hello, DC Talk, says Giratina. Bright future is a misnomer. You could be bright or and dystopian at the same time. Honestly, the rents works. Yeah, there won't be. There will be no future for the DCU. Honestly, yeah. Thanks for the greetings, integrity. Although January 10 is still a few hours for you guys from now, and that's the time paradox we have in both countries. The Amazons. The Amazons coming direct descendant of the Kryptonians reminds me of what's that show? Sin, Ancient Aliens. Damn time zones. Yeah, the world, of course, moves around its orbit, so we cannot help it. That's science for you. This universe, as the Amazon said, Steppenwolf, Superman L will flop big time. The other DCU projects won't come out. Honestly, it feels like money laundering to me. Okay, we're in part two, the Age of Heroes. This is the Russian town where Steppenwolf set up his base. You know, in a few years ago, I think during the pandemic, the Avengers featured a Russian family similar to what Josh Whedon did in Justice League. Those guys at Marvel are teaching someone that they can do better. Honestly, man. Integrity says, DC Talk agreed. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone when people say they're excited about Superman into the Betaverse. I'm thinking, how? It's like a dollar store version of Man of Steel. And we have Amit Prasad just came across your channel, and he's he asked me, where are you based? I'm based in the Philippines, just south of Manila. Sinhavok says, Qatar, get ready for Stephen Wolf to throw the Parademons. Defend the narrative. Yeah, that's it. In Justice League, this was the scene where Alfred and Bruce talks about Batman Returns, the Penguin. Honestly, Integrity says, I wonder if the people that claim to be excited are legitimately looking forward to the film, or if they're just happy it's not a Zack Snyder film. Probably both, honestly. The narrative was that even to a friend of mine, who I won't name actually, He says that Zack Snyder doesn't have uh, isn't good in his storytelling, wh- which I happen to disagree. And we have Peter, Peter Safran. Eventually, reality is gonna hit you in the face like a brick. Hey, a gunny poo! Uh, this is Peter. Peter Safran? No. Reality has already hit us, and I find all the gun movies as suck, honestly, man. Gunny Poo makes movies the same, from Scooby Doo to Guardians of the Galaxy to The Suicide Squad to Peacemaker to Creature Commandos. He's a one trick pony. Peter, that's fantastic. Thanks for your amazing contribution to the chat. Yeah, that's right, integrity. Adios, Peter. Zzz. Lightning. Shazam! Man, this stream is different from what I used to do, honestly. Lots of different people, lots of you know, you ain't doing that BS over here. Adios, Peter. Yeah, let's LFG. Let's fucking go. No, I don't trust Gun, actually. Although I did watch Brightburn, it was not really that good. It was not that good. I watched Scooby Doo, honestly. It's Scooby Doo, man. Come on. I watch Guardians 1, 2, 3, and I find the VFX lacking for, you know, I also watch the Christmas special, which I found good at the start, but then Dave Bautista threw a ball in the child's face, head, and I said, "Wow, child abuse, child abuse." Honestly, that's not comedy. That's toilet humor, slapstick. It's like this artists here in the Philippines, Tito, Vic, and Joey. They're with their slapstick comedy, uh, toilet humor, and yes, integrity. I agree. It's sick. It's sick. And we have Amit Prasad from Canada. Welcome to the stream. I hope you subscribe to my channel, man. Thank you. We have Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot in France. This is why uh, ZSJL is the number four streaming movie in France since post pandemic. I think people are neglecting to mention that it was a good movie. especially the haters. They just hate everything. North America is the only one who considers ZSJL a flop. But globally, it was a blockbuster hit. Now we got Ryan Choi, the guy who's supposed to be the Atom in the Snyderverse. Our timestamp is 45 minutes and 31 seconds. I got pissed off with Max because they have ZSJL, but they took out BVS the Ultimate Edition in their catalog. I don't know why. When it was HBO Go, we had the BVS Ultimate Edition, and thank you Amit for subbing, subscribing to my channel, and yeah, we are of course Snyder fans across the globe. Across the globe. This guy who played Doctor Stone is the same guy who played the Shakes or Tremor in Smallville. So basically, ZSJL is based on the New 52 because Cyborg is a member of, or will be a member of the Justice League. Okay. Diana is in Greece. Only she understands the meaning of the arrow sent by her mother. Match comes in handy whenever a construction site is being done. Honestly, I love his films. Honestly, because like it or not, Chris, I watch every film that I come across. So you can't really say that I just like a certain director because I don't do critique without seeing the finished product at all. Not like you guys, honestly. I watch The Owls of Gahoot late in my adult life. I watch uh, I watch Sucker Punch only once, honestly. Bye bye, Chris. Shazam! Man, these guys, these haters, man, they really hate Zack Snyder for no apparent reason that I can think of. You know, everybody has a choice. Everybody uh, has the right to like or hate the movie they watch. We're not paid shills here, man. Let me repeat that. We are not paid shills in here. Sin Havoc says they can hate somewhere else. True. They can vent their anger towards their brightness, rainbow bright colors or something. We have the best Aquaman in cinema history. Imagine Aquaman drinking whiskey while go swimming in the water. Why? Yeah, run somewhere else because this is our kingdom. Nick Caves and the Bad Seeds. There is a kingdom. Sting, Aquaman's theme here. I really like this music. It's so punk rock, you know. Deep music for a very deep character like Aquaman. And there's this ongoing discussion that Aquaman 1 is not the Snyderverse because of continuity errors or such. Honestly, man, interpretation is the key. This is what happened with Batman 1989 and Batman Forever. They have different points of view, especially the number of killers that the Waynes had during both movies. The VFX is top notch, as always. Yeah, unfortunately, it's true. We agree, Sin. The effects is awesome in this movie. And also, Aquaman 2018 is a Peter Safran production. Yeah. And somehow Jeff Johns took over that film, totally took over and made it into his film. But we have, it's called the Snyder, the reason why it earned a billion, more than a billion back then was because it's Zack Snyder is still in the background, hoping Snyderverse gets restored. The only best bet we have is for uh, for WB to sell the Snyderverse IP. Sinavok says Jeff Johns and James Gunn, the second Inside Stooge, the two Inside Stooges. Yeah, blame those guys. Also, Peter Safran also produced Shazam. That's why it's that really that messy and shitty, in my opinion. And Peter Safran has a history of do making Zack Snyder parody movies, like Meet the Spartans. And the way Zack Snyder honored Jack Kirby's creation in this film, the New Gods, is uh, something that we haven't seen in cinema at all. This oh man, you didn't miss anything because, like I told you, I watch everything. So you guys don't have to. I watch Fury of the Gods, and it sucked. Honestly, it sucked. They made it comical, too much parody and satire, which is which was bad for the DC IPs. Every character that they made, Hamada is to be blamed for that, and James Gunn. Yeah, it sucked. You betrayal. Steppenwolf, of course, is Darkseid's uncle. Josh Herrera said, Amit Prasad, welcome to ZSJL celebration for Qatar's birthday. Thanks, man. Sergeant says hi to Amit and Josh for Darkseid. Man, timestamp 58 minutes, 59 minutes actually. Wait. How are you doing, buddy? Says Josh to Sergeant. And Brogu, how's your birthday bash? It's a bash, man. We have so many haters in the chat and lovers. That's the best birthday gift for me. Yeah, Sergeant. What's up, Brogu? Says Josh. This is the first time I got this so much bots in my chat. So they hated the fact that the Olympian gods were supposed to be from Krypton. Honestly, so we have Dreamy Harley, Dreamy and Harley. Hi, Brogu says. Check out Josh's channel. Yep, birthday bots. Hashtag birth. I should make this a new hashtag. The old world war. Yep. Aliens versus old gods. So basically, they said that this is young Darkseid, uh, Uxas, but he's already Darkseid, in my opinion, in this movie. Dreamy, a short for Dreamer, Dreamer Harley is a short for Harlequin. Okay, welcome to the chat. I hope you guys subscribe to my channel. And of course, Joss's channel, Sinavok's channel, Integrity's channel. There's so many of us here. Check out Sergeant Garantina at his YouTube channel. Hey, Mama Bear's in the chat. Happy birthday. Thanks for the birthday greetings. Hello, Dreamy, and thank you, Brogu. Yep, we have Mads Mama Bear. Thanks for joining us in our wild stream. Green Lantern, the first Green Lantern of Space Sector 20, uh, 28. What? I forgot, man. Man, age is catching up to me. Yolan, Yolan Gore, somehow. Yeah, Dreamy. That's funny. Dreamy and Harley. Tanagarians. There are, man. Somehow there are Tanagarians here in this scene. I don't know how long I can stick around as Thursdays are full of me modding. Anyway, Mama Bear, thanks for joining us in the chat. Whoa, let's fucking go. Ace and Havoc. Yep, the first Green Lantern. Dr. Qatar and Zack Snyder knows the source material. Of course. Integrity asks for the timestamp. 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 30 seconds. Cinema, cinema. Do you like DC? Do you like DC? Obviously. So you do if you're covering the Justice League. But I do. any movie I want to have a watch along with, honestly. Like last week I had my Marvel watch along, and check out my YouTube channel to see my next watch alongs next week. That will be fun and quite different. Check out Hold My Dual Shocks at their channel. I love Zack's casting for Zeus, aka Wonder Woman's father. Yeah, man, such a big guy. Uh, his casting for the Olympian gods. Honestly, I think uh, Wonder Woman's backstory was from Krypton. The Olympian gods fought the Titans, the giant monsters, the Nephilims, if you would say, if you dig that interpretation, man, that would be cool. Man, Atlanteans and Olympians, gods. This really has Lord of the Rings overtones all over it. Check out Zod Rider in his channel. We'll be having the next episode of the Zod Writer Show next week. Check that out. That's a Monday, Central Time. Uh, there's the cameo of Ben Affleck in ZSJL. I think he'll be lost in time if ever they continue the storyline, the story arc for Batman, for the ZSJL universe, the Snyderverse. Honestly, what the haters did was take away the choices, and we have integrity in the chat, in the panel. Hi, integrity.
How you
What's
doing,
up?
Guitar? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you, and I think the guys can hear you. How are
You
you,
guys don't.
man?
I'm good. You guys don't hear my movie, do you? I'm not screwing anything up. Just tell me if you hear my
What
movie
movie?
on the back. The movie on in the background.
No, no, I don't hear.
Okay, good.
I don't hear anything. We're in part three, the city limit of Central City.
Well, hey man, happy
So,
birthday.
thanks, man. Since we have a different time zone, I'll be celebrating until tomorrow your time, guys.
Hey, celebrate all week. That's what I do. Just make a party out of it.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not
So,
more people on
what's
here.
new? Integrity.
You got to get some more people on here. I'm good. Where's everybody in the chat? Let's go, chat. Jump on.
Yeah.
It's this man's
Brogu
birthday.
said, check out Skywalker in his channel. Yeah. Shout out to Skywalker and thank God that he's somewhat safe from the fire in LA.
Yeah, that's a rough
Uh,
situation.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's doing well.
So what's up? What are you doing these days, Integrity?
Me, I guess maybe networking a little, getting around a little more. I'm not such a grandpa anymore. I'm on more social media stuff, talking to some cool people like yourself. So
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I used to jump on panels a lot, but then I either everybody I know stopped doing them, or I just keep missing them, or I don't know. So so
Well,
yeah. So I figured I'd swing by and say happy birthday,
Cur-
and yeah.
thanks, man. Curly Ray says happy birthday, and Brogu says, "Hey."
What's up,
Oh,
Brogu?
yeah. Brogu's here, man. So this is fun. The Speed Force. Zack Snyder's interpretation of the Speed Force is so different from what was before. It just shows him moving really fast and the rest of the people moving really slow.
I think he was probably right. That's
Sh-
probably the way to do it, though. The slow motion.
yeah. Shout out to Integrity, says Sinavo.
What's up, Sin?
They were having a debate back in the day between the speed effect of Makari from the Eternals and Ezra Miller's Flash. I think Zach got it correctly, more correctly, I guess. Plus the ones with Quicksilver from the X Men franchise.
You know, everything here looks great. I love this movie. I don't even think I watched it
Brogus,
this year, though. Oh, I'm sorry.
well,
Go ahead.
really? Integrity says, integrity is, Brogus said, integrity is my Slayer brother from another mother.
Yeah.
Nice. I
What's up,
have
Brogu?
a music stream next week. I'll be reshowing the 1998 Guns N' Roses concert at the Ritz. That would be
Ah,
cool.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds cool. I caught a few of your shows. Those are nice. You have good taste in
yeah.
music.
Thanks. I have a really eclectic taste in music, man. I can go classical to dark country, and you know, I have a
No,
weird taste in music.
no, it sounds like you're open minded. I don't think that's weird. That's good.
Joss is asking you, Integrity, if you saw or liked the Superman Christopher Reeve documentary.
I saw it. Um, I, with the way they make documentaries these days, I'm not crazy about people crying every 5 minutes. So there was a little too much of that for me personally. I don't want to be negative, but I don't know. It was okay.
I
I
did
just,
watch that documentary too, but
I mean, did you like it? What did
I
you
mean,
think?
they talk too much on about Superman, honestly. But Christopher Reeve had other movies. Yeah,
Right.
the biggest
Yeah.
one next to Superman here in the Philippines was Somewhere in Time. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. I've been meaning to watch that forever.
So we're in the part where Steppenwolf has invaded, has captured the Atlantean soldiers. This is where we have a version of Zack Snyder's Starro Tech compared to Gun's Starro Giant Starfish. This Starfish Tech is better somehow. Spider-like creature. That's Starro Tech, man. Look at that. So Brogu said, I like a lot of music. I can go from Slayer to Duran Duran. Please, integrity, don't take away my man card.
Dude, your man card is revoked.
Man, I like Duran Duran too, since that's my sister's favorite band before she died in 1989. Man, but Josh Herrera said the blood splatter on Rock shows how vicious Steppenwolf is. That's true.
Even
So
still, when I watch.
basically,
Oh, go ahead. Go
what?
ahead.
You go ahead first, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, man, whenever I turn this movie on, I feel like people are out of their minds not wanting a sequel.
Yeah,
It's
me
so
too.
obvious. It's just the whole thing is just so easy, so obvious. It's the easiest movie of all time to greenlight, or should be.
Honestly, yeah,
But anyway,
yeah. It is easy, and those who don't understand BVS are fools.
oh my god, don't get me started on that. I'll be ranting for like an hour. People are gonna be signing off and unsubscribing. I'll be getting hate mail.
Okay, Curly, you can join the panel. We have the link somewhere in the chat if you have it.
The link was all the way at the top. You might have to repost it.
Yeah.
And if you need to drop kick me out of here, don't worry about it.
No, it's okay, man. We'll uh, we'll drop the link again so as Curly can join us. Rant away,
Yeah,
integrity, says Sinhava.
dude, I've been ranting for years.
So BVS is full of faith and comics. Thanks, Josh. That's a fact. So here is the link. Here is somehow we're letting Curly Ray join the chat, the panel. Hello, Curly.
Yo, what's up? How you
What's up,
doing?
Curly?
Yo, what's
What's
up,
up, man?
guitar? Happy birthday, man.
Thanks, man.
Hey, what's up,
Yes.
integrity? How you doing?
What's going on, brother?
Just been very busy. Where it's gonna be snowing tomorrow, so I've been called off for work. So I got a 3-day weekend now. But yeah,
Whoa,
it's the
that's
snow
nice.
is about to get crazy down here, and yeah, I just hope it doesn't get too bad.
It's a Jimmy,
So
man. It's a
what's up,
Jimmy.
Josh? Hey, shout out to Josh Herrera.
Yeah, shout out to Josh.
Yep.
So
I've
what's up,
also
Josh?
been. Oh, sorry.
What's up, man? E Curly.
Oh yeah.
Aside from,
Man, I've actually been doing a couple of things. Spend more time with family, and also been
mhm,
working a lot on Rebel Moon Theory lately. The next video that I announced on, I want to say I announced it last week. It's gonna be up on Monday, so it's gonna be
mhm.
about like the zombie virus from Army of the Dead. For those of you guys that don't
Okay.
know, it is on the Army of the Dead and Twilight of the Gods are also connected to Rebel Moon. So that's why I wanted to kind of do this type of video, and I can't wait for y'all to check it out. I hadn't It's not finished, but I should have it done by uh sometime this weekend. Probably tomorrow. But I think it is going to be I think you guys are going to love it. And
Mhm.
other thing recently, I've been playing uh Halo Combat Evolved, and it's a really good game.
Okay. That's nice. Man, it's nice. That's nice. So let's check the timestamp. 1 hour and 19 minutes 57 seconds. This is the Cyborg flashback.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've
You
got
should
this
have
on
been
my.
here earlier, Curly. We have so many critics around that got
What, a
and zap.
bunch of bots?
Yeah, bunch of bots. And
Just a
that
bunch
guy,
of losers.
remember Peter, loser. That loser Peter was here earlier.
Who's
They
You think he
Peter?
would get a life, you know? It's like why would
there are
you jump on
fans.
somebody's, you know, like why would you even be watching a channel if you don't like what they're doing or you don't like what they're about? Like what are you even watching it for?
Bro,
Yeah,
look, like I was on that one of the
that's a
videos I
fact,
did on
man.
Rebel Moon Theory recently. I got a comment from this account telling me like,
Hmm.
"There's a channel for this franchise? Man, this franchise just needs to die." And I'm just like, "Why are you in? Like, why are you in my comments? Just posting your comment about something that you don't like? Like, why are you even watching the content?"
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a bunch of bot activity.
Josie Rivera says Peter Safran has too much time on his hands.
Oh, that Peter. Okay.
That's the reason.
I keep forgetting that he's over there. That's because I think, man, I ain't gonna go into it. Y'all already know.
Yeah.
Like it's not even there. Like they're saying, "Oh, me and Peter Safran," and I'm just sitting here like where has he been this entire time? Like what is he doing? Just sitting there, open up a can of Mountain
Giving
Dew.
us his those eye stare, giving the haters, the gun haters, the eye stare. It's his
Yeah.
fault that James Gunn is in the co-CEO of DCU. Man,
And I'll tell y'all one thing: there's nobody that I've come across in real life that is, you know, excited for that Superman movie.
Yes,
Not
agreed. I don't
not
know one
once.
person.
yeah, not
Exactly.
one person actually. I
I
was
still don't
talking
know.
to someone.
Oh, go ahead.
I was talking to someone here in the Philippines, and they know the hatred that people have with James Gunn.
You know, I still don't know one person that likes the Batman in real life, like offline. And I thought
I
it was okay, but
I only know like
Yes,
maybe
same here.
I only know like 5 people, and that's it.
everybody I know is they're checked out. They don't care anymore.
Oh yeah, I don't blame
They,
them, bro.
I was talking to my buddy the other day. Some of you guys probably heard me say this in the chat before. I was talking to my buddy the other day. He's like, "Dude, I wanted to see Superman fight Darkseid. You know, the League fight Darkseid, and now we're starting all over again. And there's this new beta Batman, in my opinion."
Yeah.
So,
Yep. And
I mean,
apparently, the internet
did you
convinces you
guys
that nobody wants to see it.
sleep on the Batman? Honestly, I watch it two to and 2 3 times, and I fell asleep every time I watched that film.
yep.
I went to the bathroom during the middle of the movie, and that was like right before the car chase scene happened.
I don't honestly think it's terrible because that's partly because I think that's what everybody says nowadays. Every movie is amazing or terrible, and there's no in between. I think it's an average movie, but
Yeah,
That's
I
how I feel about it. Like, I don't think it's a bad movie. I'm really hoping the sequel gets made. It's just, I don't think it was like the best Batman movie that was ever made. I prefer The Dark Knight over that or Batman vs Superman.
it doesn't even make my top 10. And there's like 11 Batman movies, 12 Batman movies.
I
So,
can tell y'all one thing. And this is my opinion. I liked it a lot more than Batman and Robin.
that's the only one
Batman
I
and
like it better than.
Batman and Robin
Yeah, it's
with
better than
George
Batman and
Clooney.
Robin, but that's
That's
about it.
James Gunn's
Yeah.
Batman right there.
Yeah, that's James Gunn's Batman. Honestly, it's a good movie to take a nap, according to Sin Havoc.
You got the back credit card.
Yeah, don't leave home without it. I watched Batman and Robin during the holidays, and honestly, compared to Gunn's work, it's still watchable for me. In all honesty,
I know somebody that, well, I don't know them, but I saw a version of Batman and Robin once where they cut the movie down to about 90 minutes. It might have been 80 minutes. They put it in black and white. They changed the score. They deleted Bane, and I guess not Poison Ivy. But anyway, long story short, somebody out there actually turned that into a half decent movie. If anybody
hmm
wants it, you can find me on Twitter. I'll get you a link.
right. Sin Havoc says not the worst movie, but it should have been better.
Yeah, I think it
Honestly,
should have been better. I think one of
yeah.
the things I think affected it too, in my opinion, was the pacing.
Yep.
Yep. And that doesn't explain why the Penguin TV show was better than the Batman.
Yeah, I just started watching that. I'm a
It's
few
a really
episodes
good
in.
show.
Yeah, that's so much better than the movie.
Yeah, it was
And
somehow.
The Penguin was good in that movie. I liked the Penguin. I liked that there was a lot of Batman, but I hated the Bruce
Yeah,
Wayne.
that
I really didn't
that could
like
have
the
been
suit.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It just feels like they're literally making these characters. It's just like with Superman and Batman. It just feels like they made them to these Gen Z characters, in my opinion. Uh, like if you look at David Corset's Superman, and nothing against the actor now, because look, he has to, pay the bills, and he probably has a family to feed and all that. So we're not going against the actor or nothing,
right.
hmm
but they're making these characters like freaking like Gen Z instead of like their original counterparts, and it's it's just really crazy, and I just don't think this Superman movie's going to work out.
No, I think it's gonna flop. I think it flops hard at worst, or it underperforms at best, breaks even at best.
it's gonna underperform in my opinion
No, yeah, I
because
don't think so.
I saw Corin Sweat in Twisters and not impressed.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie. I didn't really watch a
Not
lot of movies in the theater last year. I only saw the only movies I saw in theaters in 2024. I saw Beekeeper. I saw Doom Part 2.
Beekeeper is a
That was
good
David.
one.
Yeah,
David Ayer.
saw Doom Part 2. Uh, I saw Joker 2.
I need to rewatch Dune Part 2 since I fell asleep while watching that film.
Doom Part 2?
Yeah,
I
I,
really liked it.
we- that's why I need to watch it again.
I don't like it as much as Rebel Moon, though. Rebel Moon was the best movie of 2024. The director's
Watch.
cuts, I mean.
I did make uh watch along for Rebel Moon last year. I think all four movies. Man, I'm such a Snyder fanboy.
Yo, if Superman L makes less money than the Suicide Squad did, then
It's
what are they?
over.
There's gonna be no excuses to that.
Sin
No excuses
Havoc
at all.
says, I think Superman L is gonna flop as bad as the Suicide Squad 2021. Yeah, it
Oh
will.
yeah, it probably will, man. Like
And
nobody
Junto's
cares anymore.
awesome.
I think they
It,
want it to flop. I don't really think that they really care. I don't really think they want it to succeed. I think it's bullshit. But maybe I'm off my rocker, but I don't see how. To me, it's pretty obvious they're running that studio into the ground, and these franchises and these IPs into the
I
ground.
think it's a well planned sabotage
Yes,
somehow,
exactly. Yes,
and they're somehow they have uh, podcasters and fans doing some AI shit with DC versus Marvel. So
I
that's
actually, I actually believe that that's what they're trying to put up to. I think they're, and this it's either this way. They're either making this movie to shit on Snyder, or they're literally making this movie for it to not succeed, so that WB can literally get bought out and
yeah.
potentially for this Marvel and DC crossover to happen. I guarantee that's what they've been
Yep.
trying to do, and they've been wanting this since 2011, just like what Sin Havoc's been talking about. I guarantee you that's
The
what's going to
Ponzi
happen.
scheme.
And that everybody that was, doubting us and all that are going to start seeing what's going on.
Yeah, I mean,
Guarantee it.
the restore movement seems to be okay with DC versus Marvel. I kid you not.
Really? Really?
Yeah,
Oh my
somehow
goodness.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
it looks
don't get
like
me
it.
started on Restore.
Yeah, I won't.
Like, that's the thing, bro. That's what I was thinking about is like, it feels like the tables are turning. Like, I feel like at some point in time, all the haters, all the Cyrantes are going to be joining forces with us.
Yeah,
And for the
probably.
Restore people, we're just going to find out that they're plants. That's all I could say.
Or Fools.
Maybe. Not all of them.
Wait, I'm gonna show you something that
I think I'm losing you, guitar.
no, not this one. I'll show you guys what Sin Havoc. I sent Sin Havoc. Uh, oh, where is it? Uh-huh. Check
Man,
check
Zack
this
Snyder's
out.
Justice League it's just a fantastic movie.
Honestly, yes. Wait, where is it? Where? Yeah, here is it. You see that? Ben Affleck's Batman and
Punisher. I
uh,
saw a picture of this.
Punisher.
What do you guys think of that?
That's not all. Actually, it seems like a promo for the accountant too.
I
For me,
I'm gonna be honest. I have not seen Punisher, but
You
this
never saw,
might. Yeah,
you never saw any of them?
I've never seen Punisher. No.
Oh. I mean, do you like 80s action movies or anything? Or
Oh hell yeah, man!
oh, I'll definitely check out the first one with Dolph Lundgren. I never saw the modern ones. First one's pretty cool though,
the
for what
one
it
with
is.
Dolph Lundgren was totally violent.
Did you not like it?
It was cool, man. Totally
Yeah, I like that
cool.
one. I just watched that a couple months ago.
I need to. Okay, I'm gonna show you another one. This is what Sin Havoc sent me,
Oh
or I
yeah,
sent Sin Havoc this one.
yeah. I saw this.
Yeah,
I thought it was
it's
pretty cool.
obvious. It's so obvious, man. I think Grok has the best AI pictures out there.
Yeah,
This
I
is
guess
what
that's what they're
they've been
going for.
planning. Yeah, honestly,
I hadn't seen Iron Man movies in a
that's what we're
long
doing.
time.
Yeah, you know what's funny? My favorite MCU movie is still the first Iron Man.
Oh yeah, man. They're pretty good. I loved the
Oh,
first, the second
yeah,
one.
it's even if it's
I've only seen the third one once in my life. But that was like a long time
oh.
ago.
Yeah, me too. It was too much comedy.
I did watch. I did watch the third one during the holidays. Honestly,
Oh yeah, so that one set
man,
during. Oh yeah, it was set during
it
Christmas,
still
wasn't it?
it still sucks.
Yeah, it was. Is it still bad? Didn't age well.
Sin has sent me a couple of pictures. So yeah, look at that, right?
Yep.
Superman and Iron Man.
So what's this? I'm assuming this is all
We
AI stuff,
have
right?
The
Yeah, it's
Iron
all
Man and
AI.
Batman,
There's Thor.
Thor and Superman.
Oh, there's Spider-Man.
Yeah, this is AI stuff. Uh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Spider
The
Man.
frustrating part is they could have done all this anyway, and
It's
you know,
weird that they're
go ahead.
yeah, they could have. It's
Well,
kind of you
I was
know.
just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that they could
Go
have.
ahead.
You guys all know they could have finished. Zach could have been done everything by now anyway, and they could have been doing all this anyway. I mean,
Exactly.
it's not like they're sped anything up.
Exactly.
They've gotten nothing done in the 8 years since Zach. I mean, Zach's almost been gone for a decade.
And yet there's still
Yeah,
people
that's right.
talking about him.
I mean, I don't know.
Man
We
of
all know. This.
Steel.
Just venting.
And the thing is too is that I'm not saying that I'm against the Marvel or DC crossover thing, but let Zach finish his story.
Yeah, it's so obvious.
Penguin is better than Batman, according to Josh.
And I don't even really care about the Marvel and DC crossover thing. Like it sounds cool, but to be honest, for live action, like I just don't think it shouldn't happen in live action. It should
I,
happen animated.
Marvel
yeah,
versus DC crossover has been Talk
or a
about
video
for
game.
a decade. Man, that's quite true.
And the thing is, after that crossover, what are they going to do after
Yeah.
that? So you got to try to
Though,
find something to please the audience.
yeah. And they waited for Johnny Poo to be the CEO of the DCU, the
Yep.
DC Studios, to really run with this DC versus Marvel thingy. Man, it's been in the works. It's a uh, Ponzi scheme.
These
Josh
two guys,
says Cornswaggle disappeared in the background of Twisters.
Corey Swaggle.
Cornswaggle, yes, he did. He did disappear. Maybe the Twister got him. Yeah.
The Man of Steel's a Twister movie, if you think about it.
Ah,
That's
yeah.
Zack Snyder's Twisters.
That's
I'm talking about the
Zack Snyder's
scene.
Twister. Yeah.
Yep. That scene where his dad.
Man.
Oh, absolutely.
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 Cornswaggle. Man, I think Bishop has named another uh, Gunny character again. First, it was Superman L, which is Superman Lunacy, and now it's Cornswaggle.
I call him Corn Sweat. What I mean by sweat, like corn sweat, like he's sweating all over the place. Like he's sweating wearing that suit.
The suit looks terrible.
And I'll do what Zod writer told me that we shouldn't really lambast the actors because they're doing it
For a living, yes.
for a living. Yes,
Oh
and
yeah,
that's
exactly. Exactly.
yeah,
Like I'm not going against the actors or nothing.
yeah,
Because they're getting paid because they gotta make a living.
Yeah, I don't think any
and that's
reasonable
why I
person.
haven't lambasted
Ye-
Ezra Miller when he had a so-called case going on with his life.
And I'm not even going against Jason Momoa going as Lobo either.
Yeah, me too, actually. So
Because I
we,
mean he's been wanting to play that character for years. But
it's a
I would
dream.
want him to be Aquaman.
It's a dream role for him, much like Dwayne Johnson, uh, the dream role for Black Adam. Nobody's hyped for Superman L, according to the main. And we have Leon of the New Geeks. Happy birthday. Thanks, man, for the greeting. Much love for you guys.
Salute to Leon, man.
Apex Leon. Yeah. Let's check the times stamp. 1 hour, 44 minutes, and 15 seconds. The difference between Aquaman in ZSJL and Aquaman 2018 was the way he talks in the ocean. He talks like a dolphin in ZSJL. Lieutenant Leon is in the chat. Congrats for the 200 subs, says
Yeah,
Sin Havoc.
congratulations, Leon. That's dope.
And Amber Heard as Mira has a different accent in ZSJL as compared to Aquaman, which is so funny. It's like two different actors. I can't even find myself to hate Aquaman 2, The
I
Lost
still
Kingdom.
I still haven't seen
I
Aquaman.
Yeah, I saw it actually. I saw that movie.
How was it?
Oh,
It
Okay.
was uh it
It was
was
meh.
meh
I might watch.
at best, but
I might watch it if they put it on Netflix. But other than that, that's it.
it's on Max actually, and I'm waiting for it to be on Netflix.
Yeah, it should be on Netflix
We
soon.
and Here in the Netflix Philippines, BVS is still airing for quite a long time. Imagine that.
The
It's
theatrical
still
version or the Ultimate
the
Edition?
the theatrical version,
Oh, okay.
honestly.
Yeah, I think they're. I think
But
it's going to come back to Netflix here in the U.S. because they've had they recently put Batman vs Superman on Amazon Prime.
I don't know, man. Amazon Prime here in the Philippines doesn't have the Snyder verse movies, which is a bummer for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless or
I
you can't like buy them on there or
unless I buy it actually
oh
somehow,
okay.
but I won't because Amazon Prime is my son's one of my son's streaming uh, platform. Amazon Prime, Max. Then there's Disney, Disney Plus. I just have Netflix, and that's it on my with my name on it.
Yeah, I purchased Man of Steel, BVS, Ultimate Edition, and ZSJL on my Prime account.
Josh
That's why
Herrera says, I enjoyed Aquaman 2 overall, but I want to see Batfleck scenes
I
that
swear,
James
bro.
Bum
Like
cut. I swear, man, those ransom notes that James
it's
Gunn
like
has for
they definitely like did something to those freaking films, bro.
Sabotage.
yeah,
Exactly. And
they did.
they
Yeah.
did oh
Go.
what?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I was
No,
just. Go ahead.
all
Go
right.
ahead, man.
So it just feels like to me, I don't think they did a ton of promotion for those movies, and they probably didn't want to because they wanted it to fail,
Yep.
or at least Gunn did.
Definitely. I mean, the way I look at it,
They
we passed
did.
incompetence a long time ago. It's clearly sabotage
They
now.
wanted those films to fail.
Right, because you think about it, if the Flash and Aquaman
Hey,
and
we
all,
have Skywalker in the chat. Happy birthday, Qatar. Thanks, my man. And
Yeah, what's up,
I
Skywalker?
think that you're safe back home and that fire hasn't reached you. Nice.
What number? What's the timestamp, Qatar?
My The timestamp is 1 hour 49 minutes and 25 seconds.
All right,
Safe and sound, y'all. That's a good news.
that's
You were
some wonderful.
worried, Sky. That's good news. And Sin Havoc says, "Hey, didn't I say those notes are real? You did." Sin Havoc, of course, is correct. And Sergeant, good night, man. Thank you for joining the chat, and thank you for watching the stream.
Man, I had this movie playing in
Gun
the
and
car,
his notices.
and or this was like on
Yeah.
my way back from the Christmas trip. I was just like, I decided to have this movie playing on my phone,
Uh-huh.
and I just like listened to it. Like the score to this movie, bro, was fire.
Agreed.
Hmm.
This movie's awesome.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the movie's really awesome. And it's not even if it's long, it's not boring like some clowns are saying. Those clowns, right?
They're just
That
haters.
got
It's good.
zapped.
Yeah.
They really hate Zack Zack's work without ever watching any movie he made. I mean, honestly, that's not how you criticize a movie.
Qatar is speaking facts right
We're in
there.
part four, Change Machine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't even watch the Justice League version of Josh Whedon somehow. It's a
Yeah.
hard watch for me now. Although
Yeah.
maybe I'll do a roast stream to roast every other movie out there that I like to watch to roast. Go ahead, Integrity.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'd rather gouge my eyes out than watch that garbage again. It's terrible.
I wish I never. I saw it in the theater, and that was like the only time I ever saw that film.
Yeah, me too.
Never
I
I
saw
think.
it
saw it in
again.
the theaters. I
Yep.
saw
Let
it in the
me.
theater.
I'll give y'all like a story behind how I actually ended up seeing that movie. So I was gonna go see, because around the time Thor: Love and Thunder just came out in the theater as well, or not Love and Thunder, not Love and Thunder, Ragnarok, Ragnarok,
Ragnarok. Yeah.
Ragnarok came out. I was wanting to go see that because I was a normie back then. I was still a really like super general audience person, and I just wanted to see that. Then my parents were like, "Hey, let's go see Justice League." I'm just like, "Okay."
Did you know it was butchered going
Mhm.
into it or no? Like, did you know?
No, I had no idea. Like I had no idea who Zack Snyder was until Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went into it. I already knew it was butchered because, I mean, I don't want to. Well, Batman on Film was covering it, and they made it pretty obvious that they were rescoring the movie and everything. And I don't really follow
I
that guy anymore.
didn't
But
know that it was butchered back then. I
yeah, I
wasn't.
did. I knew it was butchered while we were watching it, but I thought it was okay when I was in the theater. But it was the same thing as everybody else. It's kind of like you're just kind of trying to convince yourself. But
But when I watched the film, it was what term can I use? It was disconnected with the
yeah,
continuity and the trailer for the
right,
Justice League movie. It
right.
was.
Yeah, the tone's all off. Everything's too different.
Then I knew it was Josh Whedon
Yep.
uh, doing his messing around with, and he didn't get director's credit. He just got screenplay or something. They should have may did the writing and named Josh Whedon as director for that version. It's an insult to Zack Snyder, actually.
Yep,
Yep.
That uh,
exactly.
garbage of a movie once. Although I think people liked that movie before they saw the Snyder Cut. Then their narratives were destroyed once ZSJL was shown in Max back then.
Oh yeah, man. It's like there's YouTubers. I'll go back and like see the reviews for Justice League, and they seem to like it. But then when they kind of find out about this about the Snyder Cut, about possibly being a thing, then they see that it's just like, oh my gosh, they really messed this movie up.
Yeah, they can just like what they did with Donner's Superman 2.
Yep. Yeah, it's my favorite movie. That's really how I got into all this.
What, like DC films?
Superman 2. Superman 2, way back in the day. Are you familiar with the backstory with that at all? It's all the Snyder Cut before the Snyder Cut. It's the same thing. Richard Donner got
It's the
fired.
same thing actually.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Donner got fired. He
Yeah,
got into a fight with the producer. Then they brought in that guy who uh, directed the Beatles movie,
right.
Lester.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah,
people forget even Christopher Reeve's franchise was butchered. He really only got the first movie, and after that, everybody was leaving. John Williams left, the director left, the writer left.
and
Yep.
to think of it, only the first movie was good.
And
Reeves,
the same thing happened
yeah,
to Tim Burton.
yeah, they did.
Well, yeah, and even that, it's like, how are you even going to convince anybody that this new Superman's going to go anywhere when you've never even made a Superman trilogy or anything?
So I'm saying, bro, the only time where they actually didn't where they let the director do what he wanted to do and let him cook was when Christopher Nolan did the Dark Knight trilogy. That was
Right,
it.
Mhm.
right.
That's what. Yeah, that's it. They can. Josh said integrity has the ultimate Superman 2 Donner cut.
Oh, well,
That's
actually,
nice.
what I have is I made a fan edit where I combined Superman 1 and 2 so people could see it properly. So it's a 4-hour movie just like this because that's really what it was supposed to be. Just like this, when we're watching Zack Snyder's Justice League right now, just imagine if it ended at 2 hours and then that's all.
Yeah.
So that's really what Richard Donner was doing. He shot a 4.5 hour movie and they cut it in half. Then he got fired and somebody else came in and finished the he only had like a half hour to shoot. But yeah, I guess I'm assuming that's what Josh is talking about. Yeah.
Wait until you hear about the many deaths of WB. Come on, Sin. Spill. Oh
Hop on,
man.
Hop on, Sin. More people should hop on. That way you guys
Kneel
won't have to look
before
at me.
integrity. Ultimate cut.
Awesome. Watching Zack Snyder's Justice League, the best superhero film of all time.
Yeah, this was the best superhero film. Super team, actually. I mean, look at that. Batman fighting parademons. Batman deflecting
We gotta get we
lasers.
gotta get we gotta get Ben Affleck's movie, man. We gotta get Ben Affleck's Batman solo movie, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Well, you know what? What if you don't get a movie and you get something like the Penguin? What if you even just got like an episode or two and it was like a little bit of a backstory so he doesn't have to commit to too much? Is that crazy or what do
I
you guys
don't
think?
know, man.
I just think
Batman
we need to see
is.
that Deathstroke. That's the thing, bro. I
Oh,
wouldn't
I
even
agree.
mind if he
I
only
agree.
gets if he only gets one solo movie. That's really fine with me.
Yeah, that's it, man. Batman versus Deathstroke.
I think any intelligent executive that greenlights Justice League 2, Zack Snyder's Justice League 2, the Batfleck movie is going to come into the conversation organically anyway.
Yeah.
And
Everything will
people,
be organic once something starts, like
right?
make the Batman film or ZSJL2.
I think if the Cyberverse gets sold to Netflix, the two, ZSL 2, 3, I think need to be the first two films that happen. After that, depending on how well those movies do, I think they should just give us the Batfleck movie, and then if that does well, they can give us more. But those three movies, ZSJL 2 and 3, and the Batfleck movie, I think those are the three most important movies that need to be put out there for DC. That would make
Sin
them
Havoc's
billions of
saying
dollars.
here that I've been saying an episodic format, 8 to 10 episode would be great as well. That's right. On Netflix, Batfleck movie is literally the direct sequel to ZSJL.
Yeah. See, to
That's
me,
right,
I think
Josh.
if they greenlight Justice League 2 and obviously 3, that's basically DC's Infinity War Endgame. So I think it would be better to end with that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but
Mhm.
and maybe do Batfleck
Yeah.
or Man of Steel 2 and lead into it.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not so much talking
Those
about chronologically, but like I kind of feel like Justice League 2 and 3 should be the headliner.
those spin-off would be logical, and it
Oh
will
yeah, I think
be
I think you're right. I think
You know
you're
what I mean?
definitely right on that.
fascinating. Sin Havoc says Netflix or never. The mother
The mother box has
box
spoken.
has spoken. Yes, honestly, man, agreed. ZSJL2 is Infinity War. ZSJL3 is Endgame.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm
Uh,
saying. So I just think I think if they greenlight that, which is the first thing to talk about, I think the Batfleck movie comes up in conversation anyway. Then they talk to Ben and they decide what they want to do. Do you want to do a movie? Do you just want to do a series? Do you want to set it here or
yeah,
there? Where do you want to put it in the timeline? I think if we keep
yeah.
that's why I always bring up JL2 specifically for a reason, because I think that's the one. I think that's the movie. If we keep putting fuel on that fire or watering that seed, so to speak, I think Man of Steel 2 and the Batfleck movie,
It will
like I said,
produce
they'll all come
something.
into that. Yeah, they'll all
Yeah,
enter the conversation.
that's really awesome. And to think that Infinity War and Endgame sounds to be a plot Zack Snyder could have written,
I
not
fell asleep
killing the
during Endgame.
notion.
I don't even
Yeah,
think
go
Endgame
ahead.
was that good from what I saw.
I don't like Endgame. I like Infinity War better,
Yeah,
considering.
I liked Infinity War more than Endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked Infinity War,
I,
but Endgame I fell asleep for it, and even my wife told me afterwards, she's like, I was looking over at you snoring, and I'm like, that's what I should be doing.
Everyone only saw the
and
movie just to see who would come back or who would stay alive, and all the cameos and all the kind of stuff. That to me, that was the reason why that movie made as much money as it did.
yeah, it was.
And I enjoyed it. I mean, I saw it in the theater, and it was packed. I mean, I enjoyed it. It
I
just
watched Infinity
just
War
wasn't.
in the theaters, but I don't remember if I watched Endgame in the theaters. Man, I'm
I
getting
saw
old.
both. I saw both Infinity War and Game in theaters and No Way Home.
In France, No Way Home is number 5, while
And ZSJL is number
ZSJL
4.
is number 4.
No wonder they don't
Awesome.
want to show those numbers. That movie was literally a global phenomenon.
Yeah. It
I can't.
confirmed what we knew. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
honest,
Integrity.
I can't even believe people are so stupid to even think this movie wouldn't be sick. Like what? It's like they're. I feel like I'm in the twilight. It's such an obvious hit movie that if you just released a theatrical version of this, 3 hours or 3:15 or something, it obviously would have been successful. It's just mind-boggling to me. Like I
It
don't even
it
know how
really
people
was
believe that narrative.
mind-boggling. The European tour continues.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, yeah, and people do want the Justice League on screen. It seems that a few DC fans really hate the fact that Batman is number one. Honestly, they keep pushing the narrative that they don't need Batman anymore. But in truth, it's the best-selling comic book DC has.
Right.
Yep, that's what sells.
Josh says, I started Man of Steel last night, and the beginning foreshadows the ZSJL3 ending. Man, I need to rewatch that part. Man, this is uh, this is great.
Yeah, I was about to say, like every 10 seconds, I'm like, oh, this is so cool. This is awesome. I love this.
Sell is the way. Sell, sell, sell.
Damn straight.
Timestamp 2 hours, 6 minutes, 33 seconds.
The mother box.
The design for Steppenwolf is so awesome. The the Justice um, version was so much like
Oh
that
my
guy
goodness.
from Power Rangers,
Yeah, it was so
Ivan
cheesy.
Ooze.
I think that's one
He
of the
looks
biggest
like Ivan
improvements.
Ooze.
One of the biggest
Yeah, he
improvements
has.
is Steppenwolf,
Yes.
and obviously the addition of Darkseid. Well, everything.
Yeah. You can't have Steppenwolf without having Darkseid at all. It's not really done that way. It's funny all these WBD executives are jumping overboard on a sinking ship. Yes. Yeah. It seems so. The news that Superman L's ugliest sin is catching on. This is the anti life equation. I thank Jack Kirby for inventing that concept. Man, he knows the requirement. Of course he does. Aquaman holding his trident every time reminds me of that old Sega game I used to play, Justice League Task Force. He doesn't let go of his uh, pitchfork. And some betas are saying that why does Darkseid, if he's all powerful, forgot the location of the anti life equation? Sinavok says, I told you that WBD top brass is very worried and it's only gonna get worse. They should fire James Gunn immediately and just do what they do, tax write off.
Uh,
Josh
excuse me.
said that Sega game was awesome. They even made action figures. There are McFarlane figures too from video game. Sin said, W WBD fire sale, imminent,
Get back in there and
inevitable,
sell.
and inbound. Yeah, just sell everything, man. And
And
the fact that
listen, drop
uh,
report.
Zaslav just sold 30 million worth of uh, stock tells you something.
Bro,
And the
that was
nerds don't
crazy
mind that.
when
Yeah,
that
we
trailer
have
dropped. Like
Darkseid.
it literally dropped.
It's a Zaslav doing the tribute for Darkseid. It is a tribute to Darkseid.
I actually
Darkseid is
think it would
here.
be cool to see a like a like an action figure of like Darkseid, like this through this what do you
Oh
call
yeah,
this
yeah.
thing? The
This,
iron, yeah. I would like to see like a whether if it's like a Funko Pop or a McFarlane Toys, something like this. I think it'd be pretty
mhm.
cool. It would if it was from Funko, it could glow in the dark.
Yeah. And honestly, man, the merchandise for ZSJL is still selling like, you know,
Yo,
hotcake every
yo,
time
they
something
sold out
comes
in
out.
under like a minute or like 30 seconds or something like that. Only till
Yeah,
60 seconds.
Well, that's the other thing I think people miss is these movies from Snyder are aging like fine wine.
that's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are.
Life imitates art and vice
And that's the
versa.
thing, bro. Like there's people that that didn't really like these movies originally. They're going back and watching these movies and seeing how well they actually
Well
are.
done. Yeah.
Right. Right. And you got to and people forget too. A lot of people that went to the theaters that saw BVS and Justice League, they don't know there's an ultimate edition of BVS. If they're kind of a casual fan or whatever, or
Yeah.
grandma took her grandkid to go see Justice League. She doesn't know that there's this movie, Zack Snyder's Justice. So
Mm,
we just got to keep spreading the word.
Exactly. That's what I've been doing. Like I've made a whole I've been doing on TikTok, even though I'm hearing it's about to be taken down, which that's cool. But yeah, I've been doing it on Instagram. I've been doing it all on social media and mostly in real life, bro. Because I've been going to all these conventions, and there are like so many fans of Zack Snyder. But then there are also
yeah.
casuals that I've come across too, and I just tell them about this stuff.
That's what you need to do. It's got to be a shout out to all the cell guys. That's why it's got to be a grassroots movement and just keep pounding the pavement because this is
Yeah, that's
100%
true.
of it's 100% of fake narrative that they shouldn't have greenlighted this movie. I mean, it's a fake narrative. It's just I mean, I don't know. I've said it a million times over the past 7 years. It's total bullshit.
Yeah, that's right.
They,
Integrity.
they try to
I
pretend
agree.
like general audiences rejected it, and general audiences didn't like Lex, and general audiences don't care about whether Lex looks like this or looks like that. General audiences don't know who Darkseid is, and they don't care if Batman kills. General audiences, they don't care. They didn't care in Batman '89. They didn't care in all these other movies. It's just not that hard to figure out.
They
But
didn't care when Christian Bale's Batman
Damn
put
right.
down grenades under these officers, like when they were driving, and then literally exploding,
yeah,
causing the
I mean,
cops to get crushed
They didn't
by the wreck.
care. They just want to be entertained. Honestly. Are you entertained? Right? And
yeah, you know,
the guys who have these narratives, often than not, are paid hacks.
yeah.
Are you not entertained? Sin? Are you not entertained?
That's a great
All I
movie
can
too.
say is that Zack Snyder's version of the Justice League buries Justice League.
No doubt.
Yeah, it does. Cyborg's origin. Cyborg's origin is integral to this story, much like how remember that animated movie Justice League War? Cyborg is also integral in that uh, version as well.
Yeah, I always remember Zach saying Cyborg was the heart of the movie, and when I saw it, you can really tell what he's talking about.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, see, that's another. See,
Zach knows.
I'm a
Go ahead.
general audience guy. I kind of learn from you guys a little bit, but I'm not a big. I got a few comics. I got like the Dark Knight Returns and a couple big ones, but I am basically a general audience guy, and I don't think Zach really gets the credit for properly introducing these characters to the general audience in this film. And it's just a shame a lot of people didn't see it in theaters.
Yeah, we didn't get to see this version of the film in theaters at all.
No,
And
I
it's
mean,
a good thing that Zach fought for this movie to be shown on streaming.
yep.
But, afterwards, they have so many narratives that you can't
It's like
believe that,
Yeah, bullshit narratives.
yeah, bullshit
exactly.
narratives.
I'm kind
That's
of on the
exactly.
same. I'm kind of on the same trail as you are, integrity. Like there's some comics I've had, since I was in like middle school or high school. But at the same time, I've been recently buying some that that I've either read like online or I've never read, and I've been just reading them because I really want to learn more about these characters because I'm somebody that really cares about them. And I want to learn from them more by reading like the original, like the old like source material, like the old comics. I don't know about the new ones. I don't really pick up any of the new ones. I just pick up like most of the old ones, like maybe the Dark Knight Returns, for example. Uh, the Long
Mhm.
Halloween, the Death of Superman, Watchmen, which I bought a comic. I bought the Watchmen comic recently. It's like a newer copy, unfortunately. But
Yeah,
I
I
still
know what you
got
mean.
I still got Kingdom Come that I borrowed from
I
one of
have
my
two copies of
coworkers.
the Kingdom Come
I
trade
need to,
paperback.
I'm gonna probably buy my own copy of Kingdom Come because
It's a gift. It was a gift from my friend.
yeah, I just gotta give this one back to my coworker.
I have about 6 boxes full of comics still. It's old stuff, and some are semi destroyed already. And I have a whole shelf of trade paperbacks that's gathering dust in my old room. Those are the stuff I had. Some are bought for, some are given by friends, and I have not just DC but Marvel and the indie titles as well. That's why I like various titles of comic books.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I have some I had since my wonder years. It's still somehow whole. I don't plastic my comics
Hey,
since
there's nothing wrong with
we
that, man.
don't do that in the 70s. We don't do plastic boarding for a comic book back then. We read comic books. It's funny how Harry Lennox appeared as the Martian Manhunter in this film. His first scene was gender swapping with Martha Kent. It was so obvious that Harry Lennox was Martian Manhunter since Man of Steel, right?
Yep.
You talking about the interrogation room and stuff, and the whole two-way
Yeah,
mirror and all that?
yeah, that stuff. Yeah.
That's the thing here too, bro. Like McFarlane, I feel like we're gonna get some more Cyberverse action figures, maybe in the next couple of months. Like we gotta get General Zod, we gotta get Martian Manhunter, uh, we gotta get Namek, we gotta get Forel, uh, Jor-El too. We need Jor-El as well, and
Mhm. So Brogu said, "Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and always remember, this is the way." Good night, Brogu.
yep,
Later,
Nice to
night,
Brogu.
have you
you.
in the chat. And Sin
Later,
Havoc
Wolf.
says, Detective John Jones. Jones. Actually, John Jones was the Martian Manhunter. He was the first Silver Age comic character ever. Night Brogu. We're in part 5, all the king's horses.
It's my favorite part.
The grave the graveyard scene. I still support Ezra Miller, even in with that case he had back back then. Honestly, you can't put a good person down. This is the only way.
Yeah, I was surprised. I actually liked Ezra. I'm like, I guess the one person in the universe that liked the Flash. Um, he
Mm,
surprised me in that movie. He was a little better than I thought he would be, and I never would have cast him in a million years. But I thought he showed more range than I thought he had.
I think he was supposed to be the next big thing until that uh, uh, fiasco he got involved in. He
Right.
was in what movie was that?
Oh, you mean before the Flash?
The before the Flash was Fantastic Beast.
Oh, I don't know. I never saw it.
Yeah, I hadn't seen Fantastic Beast. I've seen Harry Potter though.
Yeah, Harry Potter is was a good movie
I've seen all the
movie
Harry Potter
series
movies.
actually.
Yeah, I've seen all the movies. I don't know the shows. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the show or not. I may, but that's if it gets made.
The mistake they're doing now is that they're gender swapping because of DEI, giving some people roles.
Wait, in the new series? Or are y'all talking
Yeah,
about Fantastic?
Joss
Bruh.
said, I like Fantastic Beasts and Ezra had a wild role. Yes, he did. Too bad it's cut short. Probably because of Johnny Depp, Ezra Miller. Go Jeremy Irons is a better Alfred than people give him credit for.
I agree.
He's better. He's better than Gollum and the Serkis.
Yeah, that reminds me of the Batman. If you watch the Batman, they just ripped off some. There's some lines in that movie that are direct rip-offs from Batman Begins and Man of Steel, specifically the Alfred scenes.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically,
It
I don't
was.
care about my name, and you got to honor your father and all.
It was
You're not my
definitely.
father stuff. It's taken like right from Man of
You're
Steel.
not my father. Yeah,
Their
you're not my
blueprints of
father.
Nolan and Snyder is basically what it is.
I mean, I'm surprised more people don't. To me, it was pretty obvious because I just watched the Batman like a week ago or whatever it was, and the Alfred scenes especially. I'm just sitting here watching it, like I saw this before. It was in Man of Steel and Batman Begins.
Yo, I gotta watch Sonic 3 because I've seen clips of it on Twitter where it's like Sonic and Shadow fighting. You see that blueprint moment, and I'm just sitting here like, man, like it's kind of crazy how there's people out there that seen this, but they've never seen Man of Steel yet, and they're not noticing that most of these movies that they may be seeing, that these creatives have been taking inspiration from Zack Snyder's work.
Sin Havoc says Jeremy Irons' Alfred is the comic book version, the best version. That's true. Yeah. DC Talk says Arkham version and Sonic 3 is awesome according to Sin. Zack
What?
does made he is the blueprint and somehow Sonic is not just the only movie that follows Zack's movie. Let's face it, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is a direct ripoff
Sucker Punch.
from Sucker Punch, right?
Yep.
Is it really?
Yes.
I never saw either of them.
Oh, you never
Yeah, it
saw?
was.
You never seen Guardians of the Galaxy? You hadn't seen any of them?
No, I never saw any of them. I don't
Oh,
I
like Gunn and
watch
oh.
I watched Sucker Punch only once, and I watched Guardians 3 only once, and I must say, prepare to yourselves to for the same VFX they'll be doing in Superman L.
Bro, there's
It's
gonna
the
be so
same.
many blueprint moments in Superman L, bro.
Yeah,
Like
the blueprint.
they're it's literally gonna be Man of Steel, but it's like the space. It's like literally a parody of Man of Steel. That's what it's literally gonna be. It's gonna be Meet the
yeah,
Spartans again.
right. I don't know how more people don't. How do they not see this?
Meet the
It re-
Spartans.
Now,
it,
if you're somebody that doesn't really watch a lot of movies, or you never really watched any piece of Superman media, and this is like your first time seeing a Superman trailer, okay, look, I'll let you have a pass on it. But if you've seen Man of Steel, if you've seen like any trailer of Man of Steel, and then you're looking at this, okay, if you're not seeing that this movie is literally a parody of Man of Steel, then you probably just don't watch a lot of movies.
right, same thing.
Yeah,
The handcuff thing with
someone
the
else says it besides me.
yeah, same
As a
thing. It's
guy.
just a lot of rehashed stuff.
Like, bro, that suit, bro, what the trucks look so baggy, bro.
They
That's
do. It looks like he's on a
technically
shoot for a Depends
Star-Lord
commercial. It
with the
looks terrible.
with the cape. It's terrible, honestly. Star-Lord with the cape. Man. Ah. And the Justice League cast are all really tall,
How tall are they?
average of
Are they like 6 foot?
more than 6 foot. Ben Affleck,
I'm pretty
uh,
sure Ben's pretty tall, isn't he? Like 6'4"?
yes, he's pretty tall. This guy, Cyborg, he's pretty tall. Plus, Jason is actually, I think, 6 feet and 6 feet two.
Dang,
Yeah.
I'm short compared to them. I'm 5'11".
The the only guy who's tall in uh, Gunny Poo's version is Corin Swaggle. Dr. Stone is proud of Victor. Yes, he is.
Dr. Stone. Like the anime?
Dr. Stone is Victor's dad.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was making a joke.
Dr. Stone, the anime, right? Available in Netflix.
Yo, if y'all have not seen that anime,
I
y'all
haven't
will learn
seen
a
it.
yo,
Probably missing a big thing.
if you're like a teacher, if you're like a teacher or anything like that, or if you're like really into science, that anime would be your thing. Like I can tell you all that right now. Like it's really
Nice,
good.
nice. It's nice. That's nice. Our timestamp is 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 36 seconds. This is, I think, this is the time that Lois knew that she was pregnant. So that will be based on All Star Superman.
So what did you guys think about that? The whole like the original thing where it was what, Bruce's baby? Because I know all the comic people
Ah,
really hated it. I thought it was kind of cool, to be honest with you.
it's different, and
I think it's kind of interesting to
those
have like a Bruce Wayne, a Batman raised by Superman. I mean, people can hate it, but I don't think there was going to be a sequel, so I don't see what all the hate's about. It's just kind of a different way of ending it on a
they
happy note.
did that in the comic in this Elseworld series uh, with Superman and Batman, where somehow Bruce and Clark had the same child by John Byrne. Generations. If you read that book, it's somewhat different, but that just shows that Zach reads comics.
Right? Yeah.
And remember, these guys who hated Henry Cavill only reads Christopher Reeve in comics. We have two Christopher Reeve comic book version, Superman 3 and Superman 4.
Yeah, those are garbage.
Yeah, those were garbage.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a little story. My little brother, and this was like 10 years ago. We actually bought it was like a DVD set that came with all the Christopher Reeve Superman films, or four of them. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
all four
Yeah,
movies.
4.
I kid you not, my little brother would watch those movies countless of times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now he doesn't even watch them anymore. He just watches Zack Snyder stuff.
Nice. People grow up.
So do you guys not like the do you guys not like the first Donner movie anymore, or was it never your thing, or do you just think it's dated, or
I always
I've
watch
I don't
the
think I've,
first Donner film, the extended version.
oh, you
I've
watched the extended
Where
version,
Yeah, I watched the extended version.
the three
Somehow
hour?
they, yeah, the 3 hour, the one that Donner didn't like.
Wait, there was an extended version of the first one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Donner did not approve. It was
Donner
basically
didn't like it.
it's basically the what do you call it? Like the work print. It's all stuff that needed to be deleted. I think it's cool if you're a big super fan.
Yeah, if
But what
you're
about you, Curly? Did you are you down with the Christopher Reeve the first Donner movie or no?
Um, to be honest, I don't think I've really like sat down and fully watched it. Like, I mean, I would see like I would sit down and watch it
I'll be
sometimes.
back, guys.
I've never actually like sit down and fully like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and watch this, and I'm just gonna sit here and think about it. That kind of watch. I never really like gave it that type of watch. I just kind of like would just sit back and relax and watch it because my brother would be watching it watching millions of times. But I never I've only I don't think I've seen like all of Superman 2. I've seen like clips of 3 and 4, and that's
Well,
about it.
You can skip 3 and 4. But Donner did 1 and 2. There's a Donner cut of 2. And if you ever do want to watch it, you can just message me because I have a version that's way better than the Blu-rays.
Yeah, I'll be down to watch it sometime. But the first ever Superman movie that I saw was Superman Returns. But the only
Yep.
like memorable scene I remember from that movie that's like memorable was the airplane scene where Lois is in that plane.
Yep.
And it's like skyrocketing they literally shot the plane into space with that rocket ship.
Yep.
And then Superman goes out and flies and saves them afterwards and lands in that baseball field, and that's about it.
Yeah, that movie, they kind of screwed up with that movie because that was a sequel to the Donner's movie, but not really a sequel. It was like they didn't know if it was a reboot or a sequel or a.
They just considered Superman and Superman 2,
Oh, okay.
not
Yeah.
Superman 3, actually. Superman 3 and Superman 4.
I've definitely seen Man of Steel though, and I actually saw that in the theater, and that was actually the first comic book film that I ever saw in the theater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And I was about to be
that's cool.
13 around the time. And
Ouch, making me feel old, man.
I remember watching Man of Steel in the theater. Was the last full show, and I had to enter fast because
yo,
it was
let me tell
the last full
you,
show.
I'll give you like one of my memories from seeing Man of Steel in the theater. So like during the end of the movie where Superman is, entering the Daily Planet, or it was like right after the Zod fight. It was when Superman took out that satellite or that thing or whatever. I was like holding my pee throughout the entire fight of General Zod. And then as soon as after it was over, I rushed to the bathroom. And then right as I came back, it was starting the credits after after Clark entered
A few minutes.
after he entered the Daily Planet.
Man.
Yeah, that battle with Zod is awesome.
Yep. I'm
wanna
glad. I'm just so happy I didn't miss it.
You
Yeah, I
know
wanna pull-
what I'm
Go ahead.
reminded when I watch the battle between Superman and Zod? Zod reminds me of this British version of Captain Marvel, Marvel Man / Miracle Man. That's what Zack Snyder did with Zod back then. He made technically Miracle Man as the bad guy. Same, you know. And
Yeah.
honestly, Michael Shannon doesn't have this fetish of kneeling. Kneel before Zod. Kneel before Zod. Kneel. And you know who repeated that Neil thingy, Loki
Oh,
from the Avengers.
oh yeah.
He said, Neil! God. Yeah, really. That's, you know, that's why I watch this hero stick.
If you seek his monument, look around you. That was like, that scene, like that right there, that was such a powerful scene, bro. Like just a powerful quote.
I love this whole fight. This is probably my favorite part of the movie.
Yeah, this one was great.
My favorite part of this fight was where the Flash is like going to the Speed Force to try
Yeah.
to catch up to Superman. And Superman just looking him in the eye.
Yeah,
He's like
Yeah,
creeping around. It's like,
and his
oh,
eyes was moved,
yeah, Ezra's
open
reaction.
up wide,
yep.
open wide. It was the mother box in Cyborg detected that Kryptonian is the natural enemy of Apocalypse.
The mother box is spoken.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, this is so awesome. When this movie first came out, I must have watched this scene like 642 million times.
When this came out on whenever it came out on HBO Max, I like I was gonna watch it like in the afternoon, but I had like online classes that day, and during that entire time, I just like because they were just doing like this lecture, and it wasn't like the most super important thing ever. I just like muted my mic and my camera. I just sat down and watched this. That's what I did, even though I
That's
shouldn't have.
dedication,
But I was like, man, I gotta see this
integrity,
movie, bro.
Yeah.
dedication, man.
That's
That's
dedication.
dedication.
7 years of dedication.
So, if in the original plot, if the Greek gods are Kryptonians, that makes that made Diana half Kryptonian, right? People doesn't accept that new version. And here's the creepy part:
Yeah,
Zack Flash doing the stare down. He saw it. He saw the eyes of Superman. There it goes. Do you believe that Justice, the Justice version, is not this version? He sort of reshoot this fight scene.
I don't even remember what the fight scene looks like in Justice League. The only part I remember is that they did have the little, the
The
looking at
John
each
Williams
other
theme, or
thing.
the John Williams theme, and the Danny Elfman, I think. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
I
but
remember they
I
put.
think yeah. Go ahead.
That's what I remember too, bro.
I remember buying. I remember buying a couple of DVDs for Justice League because we still haven't got ZSJL back then. Honestly,
Yeah, I
I
never
think it
bought it.
was My family's got a Blu-ray of that somewhere. I just like
Yeah.
it's just probably sitting there collecting dust.
Hey, you can always give it away to some kids or something.
I gave away my DVDs, my DVD collection, everyone, because I haven't got any space left in the house, and it's collecting dust, and I'm having asthma attacks. If you can believe that. Plus, Bruce's costume is different in the Joss Whedon version.
Yeah, it's like blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember in Justice League, the military wasn't even there, like shooting
Yep.
Superman.
Mm. That's why it's a monstrosity of a version.
And they had the CGI covers Henry Cavill's mustache.
Yeah, honestly, this version is Henry doesn't have the mustache when he did this version for Zack.
Yeah.
Something's bleeding, according to the
Something's
Justice League
something's
version.
definitely moving.
Man, they made it comedy. They started marvelizing uh, Justice League back then.
Well, yeah, Joss Whedon, Avengers. I mean, this has been going on forever.
Yes, it was. Although, remember, Age of Ultron didn't do well for something that broke the 1 billion mark. Imagine that.
Wait, how much how
There,
much money did Age of Ultron make?
can't
I
remember.
don't know.
It's
Billions. I think they made billions.
I liked the first Avengers. I don't really. I'm not crazy about. I'm not crazy about much of MCU at all after Phase One. After that first Avengers movie, I think there's there's a Captain America movie in there that's good, and I don't know a couple other movies. But
Phase One's, I think, the best phase of all the phases. of
Phase
the
1 is the
MCU.
best.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even
Somehow.
think it's close. I think it's head and shoulders and everything above the rest.
Yep.
Sin Havoc says, and James Gunn was the one who suggested Josh Whedon.
Shocker.
Smiley galore. That's a shocker. And the Justice League version, uh, we got uh, Henry Cavill saying, "Do you bleed?" Come on, man. That was hilarious.
Yeah, this is so much better.
So Sin said Age of Ultron made 1.4 billion, and it's still considered a flop.
I don't
Imagine
even
that.
remember that one.
Those notes, those notes. Actually, I rewatched uh, Age of Ultron a couple of months ago, and
How was it?
somehow uh, it was a different. I became. I have a different take on the first time and the second one. I appreciated the second watch more than the first one, but it turns out that the first one was right on the nose.
I like the
My
first one.
comment.
I
Avengers. Yeah, like I said, Neil before Loki.
Yeah, I mean, I would prefer something more serious, but
Yeah, I did.
I still think it's at least a
But
good movie.
before Disney bought out uh, every Marvel movies. It was good for phase one and probably half of phase two.
Yep.
After Disney totally took over, all hell. It all went to hell. Everything.
Yep. Agreed.
Not only that, but they even bought Lucasfilm and completely destroyed Star Wars.
No one's watching Skeleton Crew. Can you believe that?
I'm not surprised, to be honest, bro. I generally think that Disney might end up like WBD at some point. I don't know when. I don't know if it'll be anytime soon, but
Yeah,
I just
Lucasfilms will fold just like WBD
they
started to
might.
do.
I think they may sell it in the future if it keeps flopping like this. But they do have that Mandalorian movie coming out, so it just kind of just hope to see where that
I
goes.
don't
Which
know. I think The Mandalorian is overrated, especially season three.
I haven't seen season 3. I've only seen the first 2 seasons.
The first two seasons was were good somehow, but season three was it fell off. Uh,
I
the
hadn't seen Boba Fett either. Obi-Wan, they fumbled with that. They dropped the ball with Obi-Wan, in my opinion.
I like Obi Wan somehow, and I find it consistent with
I don't think it's a bad
what's
show.
happening in the Star Wars. Josh says it all. Rebel Moon is better than Star Wars.
Facts. Rebel Moon is better than Star Wars, bro.
Yeah, it's better.
Rebel Moon is the new Star Wars, bro. And that's what the haters are
Yeah.
mad about because Rebel Moon is literally taking out Star Wars right now.
And those clowns are blaming us, the ZSSM, Zack Snyder Cell Movement, for Rebel Moon not having a third part three for now. I mean, Zack
Ev-
is does have a ton of projects in the works.
Everything these haters say is stupid. It's the same stupid nonsense year after year after year.
Obi-Wan was shown that it was unappreciated, especially now. Yeah, yes, Sin, that's correct.
Yeah, I don't think Obi-Wan was I wouldn't say it was a bad show. I just felt like it could have been
It
I
could have
feel like
been
it could
better,
have been
actually.
better. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how I
it could
felt
have been
about
better.
it. It's I can definitely say it's probably better than The Acolyte.
We're part six, something darker. I watched The Acolyte just because I need to see it. And it sucked.
I'm not
Bad
surprised, bro.
series, man.
And
Bad
was that
series.
like set that was set during like the Old Republic, right?
Yeah, it was
Oh
set in
my
the Old Republic.
goodness, bro.
So, Sin Havoc as a question. What would you rather watch? Obi-Wan or The Acolyte?
You know what I did?
Obi-Wan. That's
You know what I actually
hands
did
down,
like?
man.
I actually liked this. I actually did like Ahsoka, the TV series Ahsoka. I liked it.
Did you guys like Ahsoka? Integrity?
I didn't watch it.
Oh. Somehow, Ahsoka is just a continuation of
It's a
Star
continuation of Star
Wars
Wars Rebels.
Rebels. Yeah, it was. And somehow they keep on changing the rules. I mean, how can Qui Gon Jinn die of lightsaber cut while what's her name? The Mandalorian didn't die.
Oh,
Oh God. What the hell? Sinavok says Ahsoka was actually good, especially Balon's score.
yeah.
So yeah. Rest in peace, uh Balon's skull and Admiral Thrawn. I find Admiral Thrawn a bit uh chubby. And yes, it was Sabine. Sabine survived a lightsaber cut. For someone who doesn't practice her Jedi skills, she survived.
Here, I got a question for you guys that might be interesting. It might be difficult
Yeah.
though too. So if it's not interesting, don't worry about it. But
Okay.
if you guys are in charge and you're putting this movie in theaters and it's got to be 3 hours or whatever, and you got to trim it, what's the first scene or anything that comes to either of your minds? Like, what do you trim?
Ooh.
Obviously, we love the movie and it gets re-released on on Blu-ray or whatever as the 4. You know what I mean? But if you're putting it in theaters, what's some of the first scenes you look at and you say, I'm taking this out to get it to 3 hours or 3:15 or something?
Didn't
Ooh.
didn't they have
I think they had a 2-hour 45 cut,
two
but
yeah, the
that seems
214 version?
yeah.
Didn't they
Or
have
wait, yeah,
that?
yeah, 2 4. What's that? Oh, three and a half, right?
Yeah, that's I think a good editor can do it. But that's me.
There had to be one scene. Oh man, I don't know. There's
But I'll cut
every scene.
something.
Probably every
Yeah.
scene just like fit perfectly with there. I definitely would not cut out the epilogue because that definitely needs to stay in the movie, in my opinion. Man, I'm trying to think.
Me too, man. And
I'd cut the iris scene.
the iris scene, I
Mhm.
won't actually. I won't cut it. The iris scene.
Are you
I'll
talking? Are you talking about the beginning of the movie where they're singing?
The no, well, I would cut the singing too, but I'd cut and the is what's her name? Iris West, right? The chick.
yeah, Iris was the chick. You'll cut uh I'll cut the part where probably the cemetery scene.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious what you guys think. I might try doing it someday. Just to check it out and see what a 3-hour version looks like or whatever.
Sin Havoc says, sit down and watch all 4 hours.
That's what I would do, bro. I would be in the theater for 4 hours and watch that.
My Snyder card's revoked.
That's what I do with World 1, the director's cuts. I sat there for 3 hours and 30 minutes to chapter 1, Chalice of Blood.
Yeah, see, honestly, if it was me though, honestly, I wouldn't have put a 3-hour movie. What I would have done is just split the movie up into 2 and maybe like release them 6 months apart or something. Then I think they
I'd
did that with
rather
Matrix.
I'd rather have them split into 2 parts,
Right.
just so we have the entire movie. Put some theaters and watch all 4 hours. Put more theaters and watch all 4 hours. Come on, Sid.
Don't they do that for like movies that are really long? Do they do like breaks at some point? Because I heard from when I have
Yeah.
a sister that's almost in her 40s, but she she saw the Titanic in theaters, and from what she told me when she saw that movie around the time, they paused the movie and give out a break. So I was
Yeah.
just thinking, like, do they do that for movies that have this type of runtime?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll put an intermission in, or at least they used to.
Yeah,
Basically,
like the Ten
you can get up and
Commandments
stretch your
with
legs for 10 minutes.
Charlton Heston. Remember that CC DeMille movie? Well, the chapters you can put 15 minutes breaks in between 6 chapters, according to Sin Havoc. They used to have, I think, the attention span of every generation of moviegoers deteriorated somehow with the advent of streaming.
Yep.
But I still blame them when they binge watch something from Netflix. They just sit all day.
Yeah, it's the other thing I never really got. Like, how are you going to complain about a 4-hour movie, but then you're going to binge watch your show on Netflix for 18 hours?
Facts.
Yeah, they
Exactly.
Like,
do
stop complaining. You know what I
intermission.
mean?
That's exactly.
And then not go to
They're
the
like,
bathroom. Like
come
literally
on.
sit there in the chair for over 6 hours.
Right. And that's why they would have the intermission. So you don't have to do that. But
And if you binge watch on Netflix, we do pause the TV to do
Yeah, it's like
bathroom
pause.
breaks.
Let's pause it, bro.
so, even this scene, this scene here even is a kind of a wink and a nod to Richard Donner. I don't know if you guys
Yes,
know the red flannel
it
out in the
was.
field. It's all right pulled
Yeah,
right out of Man 78.
Superman 78 with this scene in Smallville, the cornfield.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
CC is a failure. Creature Commandos is a failure.
Nobody's
Yeah.
watching that show, bro.
Well, I know, man. I just
Pretty much
watched
everything.
episode 1
I feel like
yesterday.
everything in Hollywood's a failure. Do you guys feel like everything in Hollywood kind of sucks lately?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does. I think it's the choices they make, the writers they hire, the
I'm not gonna
directors.
say yeah. I get what you mean. Or what were you gonna say, Qatar?
No, you go ahead. Someone's at my door.
Oh, okay. I don't think like everything is in bad. I mean, I'll see maybe a couple movies that are good now, but most of the time, bro, most of the films that I've been seeing have been on like streaming, mostly Netflix, because Netflix is putting out some good movies too. Like they brought out Rebel Moon, obviously, but they brought out like Rebel Ridge and all these good movies. And I don't know if it's because like it could just be me to where like, hey, if I would just rather just sit down and watch the movie at home or something like that than to just drive all the way to the theater. But Netflix, I feel like has definitely. I just feel like they've been pumping out some really good stuff lately.
Yeah, did you ever see? I know there was Ben Affleck did a Netflix movie a couple years ago. I forget what it was called. I think it was Triple something, or he did Affleck did a cool movie a couple years ago for Netflix.
Yeah, I think him and
Triple Frontier, maybe, or something like that.
Triple Frontier. Let me look. I can look that up real quick.
I might be wrong though, but he definitely did a Netflix movie like 2-3 years ago. He did it with the dude from Sons of Anarchy. If you ever saw that.
Triple Frontier. Yeah, this came out in 2019. He did do a movie with them.
Jesus, 2019. What did I say a couple years ago? Getting old, man.
Time is flying, bro. Ben Affleck's supposed to be in another movie with Sasha Calle, from what I've heard.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
She wasn't bad as Supergirl, but I wasn't crazy about her.
I thought she was great at Supergirl. I just thought we needed to see that Andy Muschietti cut.
Yeah, for sure.
Andy Muschietti, I mean.
Because that movie got the Justice League treatment.
Oh, it sure did.
I mean, that's not Muschietti's film at all. I actually still liked it anyway, but it's not what I wanted. It's not what it should be.
Yep.
So there's a lot of homage to Donner in ZSJL. You just don't tell that to the beta demons.
Yeah, Man of Steel too. He has it in Man of Steel also. If you look, that's why I always feel weird. Like I think I'm like the only guy that loves Snyder and Donner like more or less equally.
Triple Frontier.
I probably need to go back and watch
Charlie
1
Hunnam.
and 2. Like
Oscar
I know
Isaac.
the story behind them. Like I've seen like the parts where Kryptonian blows up and then is
Hey, if you want to go back and watch it, like I said, I've got a version that's better than your Blu-rays, and you can read about it and whatever.
Yeah. You should send us a link for that version.
I'll
I
send it to
can't
you.
remember if you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an amazing editor, but it's still a net improvement over the Blu-rays. There's no doubt, and it's got pretty good reviews so far.
Nice.
Yeah, because I
Triple Frontier is from Netflix, Sin, right?
yeah, that's a Netflix movie with Ben Affleck.
Man.
interesting. And then we got what was his name? The actor for Deathstroke.
Is it Joe Magnello or
Joe
I
Manganiello.
Yeah.
Joe Magnello, yeah, he's going to be in One Piece season 2.
Yes,
He's playing a crocodile.
I like the first season somehow. It was enjoyable.
I liked it too.
For
I
me.
didn't like it as much as the anime, but for it being a
The
show,
anime
it
is
was
so
really good.
long, man. I'm just on season 1 of the anime. I can't watch it. Although Netflix. One Piece was one of the most watched anime here in the Philippines. People are crazy about anime here. They do even replays of remember this anime called Slam Dunk and Yu Yu Hakusho. They always show the replay of those animes, and they keep on betting who'll win in the basketball games for that anime Slam Dunk show. Man, they already watched it, and they keep on betting who'll win.
Who will win?
Yo. Huh? Wait, were you going to say something, Tegri?
Sin Havoc says
No.
Hypnotic is another good
Oh,
movie with Ben Affleck. I watched uh, Hypnotic the first time it was out. I need to rewatch that film.
I need to watch that movie. I hadn't seen it yet.
Do you think that Superman pose is Jesus-like, Christ-like? I
Definitely.
don't.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, he's just baiting himself in the rays of the sun. I think Brandon Routh did the same thing, and no one beats an eye. Right? A lot of
Well, way to
people do
shoot me
that.
down, Qatar.
Exactly. Says Sidna Walk. Anyway, I also have a different take on George Reeves' Superman, if you want to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that Henry Cavill's Superman is more like George Reeves than Christopher Reeve.
His
Honestly.
Superman or his Clark?
Both actually.
Yeah. Okay.
His
That's an interesting
his
take.
Clark is more uh
More serious.
what can I say, manly, serious and manly actually. He's not a dork at all. While
Right.
his Superman is basically what we get when we get Superman. Not that much powerful as compared to Christopher Reeve. Christopher Reeve is honestly a hypocrite Superman.
Oh, those
He's
are
too
fighting words,
powerful.
Qatar.
Yeah, he's too powerful. And the fact that he changed the course of time, he disobeyed his father.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, they screwed that all up though, because that's not supposed to happen
yeah.
until the end of part two, and that's not supposed to happen until his
That's
father's
supposed to happen.
dead
That,
again.
the turning back of time was supposed to happen in Superman 2. Yeah, I know.
Right. Yeah.
They don't know how to end the film, actually. They wanted to end the film on a cliffhanger, but that was not done in the 70s.
I th- I remember because I was watching a Lethal's podcast. It's like it's so I remember like Asavali was talking about this, but it's so crazy how like Warner Bros has been able to like survive this long and still be screwing up all these directors throughout nearly over 4 decades.
Well, that's my thing. How are you even going to just take me as a regular general audience guy, a guy that loves loves Donner and Snyder equally? How are you even going to sell a regular guy like me that you're even going to do anything with this new Superman when you've had 50 years and you haven't put one single trilogy together? 50 years.
Exactly.
Yeah, no trilogy actually, right? And
Yeah, there's nothing.
whenever they do, e- especially when they did Superman Returns, uh,
Right.
they
I mean, you can.
practically ignored Superman 3.
Well, people don't even realize Superman 4 actually ignores Superman 3 too, because Chris Reeve hated Superman 3. Superman 3
But
had the budget but didn't have the heart, and then Superman 4 had the heart but didn't have the
yes,
budget.
I remember Christopher Reeve was active in the writing for Superman 4. Plus, they got
Yeah,
Gene
yeah, because he insisted.
Hackman.
Go ahead.
They got Gene Hackman back as Lex Luthor.
Right. Well, that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to bring the whole cast back. People kind of don't realize that because everything. They even asked Richard Donner, but I think he was starting to do Lethal Weapon, and he said, "Hey, you guys screwed up the whole franchise already." But Reeve had dinner
Yeah,
with Donner because Reeve had final say on director
they
because he
did.
was pissed.
And
Christopher
the
Reeve.
effects. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna. Christopher Reeve walked away from Superman 3 like right before they were shooting, and they actually cast Tony Danza or were about to be Superman, and Richard
Tony
Lester.
Danza.
Yeah, the guy from I forget the TV show he had in the 80s. TV show where he was like
Uh,
a house
I remember that
sitter
guy.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Tony
remember
Danza
that
was on with
guy.
Superman.
So he was supposed to be Superman.
Yeah, and then
Hmm.
the new director, Richard Lester, begged Christopher Reeve at the last second, so they rewrote the movie a little bit and reshot some stuff. But Reeve still hated
Yes,
it.
Sin. Who's the boss?
Right,
That's
that's it.
right.
Thank you, Sin.
That's it. Thanks, Sin. Actually, the power levels of Christopher Reeve's Superman is totally Silver Age, Bronze Age level, where he can travel through time, he can uh, talk in space. John Burns' remake of Superman in the 80s, post Crisis on Infinite Earths, changed all that and made Superman more
Less powerful, right?
down to earth. Yeah, less powerful
Not
and interesting,
overpowered. Yeah,
actually,
right.
not overpowered. John Burns' version, he has the look of Christopher Reeve, but the power levels of George Reeves.
One of the
Marv
dumbest
Wolfman said
scenes.
so.
Oh my bad.
What?
Oh no, what were you saying? I was gonna let you continue.
Okay. So Sin Havoc says that's actually true. Could you imagine Tony Danza as Superman? Isn't he a bit shorter than Chris Reeve?
Oh yeah, he would have been terrible.
Yeah. More terrible than the guy, that other guy who played Superboy,
Yeah, yeah, I
John
remember that.
James Newton.
I remember watching that when I was a
We
kid.
have two versions of Superboy, John James Newton, and the one with Gerard Christopher. Gerard Christopher is more closer to, sad to say, Corin Swaggle than anyone else,
That's gonna catch on.
right? The, Probably that's what Corin Swaggle is aiming for. Plus, John Byrne wrote Clark Kent as Lois Lane's equal and not a dork. I wonder why they keep on writing. I blame Grant Morrison for that modern interpretation in All Star Superman. He made Clark Kent into dork again.
So you don't like
Yeah.
that? You don't like that version?
I don't like that version. Actually, it's too much like the Silver Age version where Superman is uh, overpowered, you know, not relatable.
Right.
So this scene is Flash going back in time, was replaced in the Justice League version with Flash pushing the Russian family to safety.
I
Imagine.
hate.
Bro, that
I
scene
I hated that
was
scene.
trash.
That's trash. Man, we're doing the ZSJL watch along, plus we're roasting Justice League at the same time. It's awesome.
One of the scenes I remember from Superman 3, actually, from my brother would watch it almost like tons of times, was when that guy got stuck in the car, like the wire was going up in the car.
From the hydrant. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that, I don't think that makes any sense right there. Because the wire should be spilling out, not going completely in the car.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that movie kind of sucks. I mean, that was
That
Richard Lester. He was basically the Joss Whedon of the
Richard
time.
Lester's is just doing his comedic uh slapstick version of Superman, honestly.
You know what I would like to, bro? I would like another figure of Steppenwolf as well, with like the glowing eyes and stuff.
Straight trash.
Maybe for like a Funko Pop.
Timestamp is 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 40 seconds. Wow. We're almost, we reached the 3 hour mark, and my internet is still okay. Amazing.
Woohoo!
Woohoo. It's amazing, man. I finally discovered how to get past StreamYard's uh, wonky streaming effect. Man, my daughter is cooking lunch now since her mother is at the university. I'll be going to get her at about 3 p.m. And tomorrow, it's still January 10 in the States. We'll be having lunch with the family, the whole
That sounds
family.
nice. That sounds nice,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Have a
We
nice
invited my mom and dad
yeah,
plus
that's nice.
my
Awesome.
brother's family. My brother's not a comic book guy, but he steals my my comic book from time to time, and I remember him stealing my cassette tapes when cassette tape was still available.
Yeah,
Brothers are like that,
they are.
man. This battle scene inside the Kryptonian ship, or this is of course right. This is Steppenwolf's hideout. Is one of the best battle scenes.
Oh, it's awesome.
Victor.
S- since Stephen Aquaman and Diana are half heroes and not Kryptonians, they're having a hard time with a single Steppenwolf as an enemy. Well, he's a new god, technically, you know.
See, that's what's cool
And
though. I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead, man.
I was just gonna say, I think that's kind of cool though. It's how they really need Superman, and I like the way Zach did it. Where if you're gonna resurrect Superman, he's gonna be low on screen time. You got to at least let him have his big moments here. So Cavill doesn't have that much screen
Yeah,
time, but screen time he does, he's killing it.
yeah.
I mean, it's this whole ending with Cavill in a minute coming up is just awesome.
And Sin Havoc says, An Anunnaki, of course. The Anunnaki.
Yo, this yeah. Here comes the badass scene, bro. I might be a little
Not
bit of ahead,
impressed.
y'all. Not
I
impressed.
I put this scene I put this scene on my opening, which is so cool. If I think, man, the actor who plays did the voice of what's his name? The guy who did the voice of Steppenwolf
Steppenwolf.
Oh, I forget his name.
was the guy who played Julius Caesar in Rome, and the guy who played Mephisto in Ghost Rider 2.
Hmm.
I hadn't seen any of the Ghost Rider movies, unfortunately.
Well, you haven't missed much, man. Ghost Rider 2 was a bad film. Junkie XL and Hans Zimmer really did a great theme music here
Agreed.
in this film as
Yeah, it's
compared to
awesome.
Danny Elfman, right? Danny Elfman just rehashed the John Williams theme and done his own theme in Batman theme. I mean, like, come on, man.
Yeah, I think you got to have your own theme. I love Danny Elfman from the Tim Burton movies, but you can't be recycling at it. To me, it takes me out of the movie completely.
Peter G. Who's Peter G? The main Ezra Miller acting is so good when he has to heal himself. Peter Fonda played Mephisto in the first Ghost Rider movie. Yeah, he did. Peter Fonda did. The second one, they didn't get Peter Fonda at all. I remember Peter Fonda in the film Easy Rider, way back.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Him, Peter Fonda, Jack Nicholson, and that other guy riding their bikes.
Dennis Hopper, right?
Dennis Hopper. Yeah, that's right. I had, uh, I think I had a DVD of Easy Rider back then, and I gave it away. Best Oscar moment for
Yep.
a film.
Right here for a film, but apparently, according to the Twitter bots online, it wasn't. It was just a reward. It wasn't an Oscar. It was just a vote pool. They used bots.
Remember, everything these people say is stupid. Just
Yep.
they never argue in good faith.
Excuse, man. Never argue with the bot. DC Talk says the person you all talking was in Game of Thrones. Oh boy. Time travel. Of course, this is time travel. If there was a plot hole for ZSJL, this is the spot where the multiverse was born. DC's multiverse.
Oh, that's interesting. I never thought of that.
Our timestamp 3 hours, 26 minutes, and 58 seconds. Whoa. And we're still here. Sin Havoc says the multiverse was born in Man of Steel. That's logical and fascinating. Sin, it's fascinating.
Well, what does he
I'll
mean by
give
that?
I'll give Sin Havoc a drop.
So you are the legendary Isagay. Fascinating.
That's directly from One Punch Dan, the movie. The first scene in Man of Steel, right? Where Jor-El tells Kal-El about
Oh, okay.
Kryptonian history.
Okay.
That's the birth of the multiverse in the DC universe. This scene is so awesome.
Cyborg was definitely the best character in this. I think he was my favorite character in this movie.
One Punch Dan with Dr. Kator. Cyborg is the heart of the Justice League. I think some betas don't agree with that
F
because
them.
They think Peacemaker's
remember
better than us.
remember Josh Whedon cut short Ray Fisher's role
Oh yeah, man. It's
in
like
Justice League.
like Cyborg was nothing in Justice League. He was just
Yeah,
there to be there.
We got to remember, there's only
this
about.
token black guy.
I mean, this is a 4-hour movie. There's only about an hour of it, hour and 15 or something like that in Justice League. So I mean, they cut 2 hours and 45 minutes of this movie up.
Yeah. It's a lot, actually.
But even that, I think it's pretty obvious. Even that was sabotage because why would they not just take this and trim this down?
Actually, that's true. As Grace Randolph says, well, well, well.
Grace Randolph. She can't even scoop ice cream.
She was outscooped by another scooper.
Yeah.
Ice cream scooper.
Yeah.
And that's the Superman punch. Plus, slice and dice. Man, this is how heads did roll.
Yeah, Snyder got his beheading in.
That's, hey, that's my time to shine. Hello. Well, well, well. I remember my time to shine when he was very against this sly fox that we used to. Fat Albert. Now Fat Albert is part of them. The Shield Squad.
Oh my god. Like I bought super chats for that channel and man.
Disad.
I told you
Darkseid.
Steppenwolf will fail.
Yes, you did. Granny Goodness hasn't even have a talking role here. Anti-life is found.
You just see that look in the sides eyes, man.
Even Grace Randolph had enough. We will use the old ways. And the old ways is sell, 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 sell. Timestamp 3 hours and 32 minutes, 25 seconds.
I'm gonna go grab me a snack real quick. I will be right back.
Okay. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, this scene is very much intriguing because in Justice League, the wind where Superman and Batman's cape are flapping are in sync, while in Justice League, it is not. Somehow, someone got it in reverse.
Yeah, that movie stinks.
Sinavox says, I still want Kathy Bates to be Granny Goodness. Nice.
See, if we go back to what we were talking about earlier with making a theatrical cut, I'd probably end it here.
Yeah. Because uh, the other cut has all this. I don't know, man.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I
That
meant
cut.
if we were trimming this movie to
Oh, okay.
like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. This is the logical spot where you could end. It's epic. It's
Right, and
right,
we're
and it's open ended. We can have ZSJL 2.
right. We're only at 3.5 hours, so you didn't have to cut that much
Yeah,
before that.
yeah.
And so.
This is the epilogue. A
And don't get me
father
wrong, I
love his
love the
children.
epilogue.
All right. We have South Cali guy. Sorry, I'm late. Being in social, it's been a bit hectic for me. However, I heard you're celebrating today. Happy birthday, Qatar. I hope you're having a great day. We are having a great day with uh, Integrity 101 and the Curly
I'm back.
Ray,
Hey,
plus
what's up, South Dakota
Sin
guy?
Havoc and Demain. Okay, DC Talk says Ciarán Hinds is Steppenwolf. Yeah.
Oh right, yep.
Sinavok says you could end it here, then show the epilogue with the nightmare scene.
No, don't get me wrong. I mean, look, Sin Havoc's gonna want to punch me in the face, but don't get me wrong. The epilogue's like my favorite scene. I just meant if I had to trim it,
Yeah.
because the nightmare stuff's probably my favorite. Might be my favorite scene.
So they cut Willem Dafoe's role in Justice League, and we have him here. Somehow, it's much better. Laughing my ass off. Come on, Sin. Turning Aquaman into a Polynesian guy is really original. South Cali said, I'm hooked on the Nightmare timeline. Still pissed at WB for taking it away from us.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll take it back. We're just gonna take it back.
And it's gonna have their fire sale anyway. So, we
Yeah.
are eventually getting it one way or the other. It's the demand. The demand for the Snyderverse is there. WBD is just blind. They want the guy in Breebs to take over, to be the main man of DC. Peacemaker, come on, that guy.
People think fart and pee pee jokes are more important uh than actual storytelling.
I'm so sick of the fart and pee pee jokes, man.
Me too,
I,
man.
I bet you Superman like farts and puts out a fire or something in this new movie.
Oh, I bet he will.
I bet he will.
I bet there'll be
I
a
think
scene
he will
where
piss
he's
on everyone and say it's raining.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's
we
pretty
have
much what WBD's been doing to the fans anyway.
What's so
Sean
funny?
Franklin in the chat. Hi, Sean.
What's up, Sean?
Nice.
What's so funny too is that in that trailer, like Superman is kissing Lois while giant eyeballs attacking the city.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like, don't you have somewhere to be? Like, nah, I'm good.
I think he's calling crypto to save the day.
Yeah, I got crypto on it.
Sean
fart
says,
twice if
"Do
you
you
need help."
like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers 1995? Is this the movie? Somehow I watched it back then. I enjoyed it.
Did y'all see it? Did y'all see the one that came out in 2017?
I did. I think it's also good.
I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it yet.
Hey, you have your assignments, Curly. Lots of assignments to watch,
Yep.
much like
Yeah,
Batman.
there's definitely assignments. There's definitely assignments I need to do. That's like I need to finish watching Stranger Things. Because I recently just watched season 1. But I've been watching like season 2. There's a bunch of stuff I need to catch up on. Watch.
Elizabeth Banks. It was all right. Yeah. Sinavok says the Curly Race homework assignments. much like Bat Dance assignment.
Yep.
Okay, honestly, Clark doesn't have to wear glasses because people know he's Superman because he died, right? Happy birthday from Adam uh, Maish. Thanks,
Let me
man.
um let me ask you guys. So what do you think? You think Clark's just done as a character in JL 2 and 3? I guess, right? He just like there's no need for a Clark Kent at the Daily Planet and all, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Because when the
Honestly.
movie was coming out, I was always wondering, like, what are they going to do? How are they going to do this? But as I watch it, I tend to think he was just done with Clark.
Yeah, I think so. Because everyone knows. Everybody knows. They took out that song from Justice League. Although that's the only song I enjoyed in that film. Luthor escaped. Did you know
It's
that the
actually
story for should have been Lex Luthor knew who Batman was because of the Joker. Although they ran past that and had Deathstroke tell Luthor who Batman is.
I love this scene too.
This is a different scene from Justice League, actually.
This is a post-credit scene. This was a
Yeah,
post
this
scene
was a
from what I
post-credit
remember.
scene. I remember. Sinhavok
See,
says BVS was supposed to have Joker and the Riddler. That would
uh,
be awesome. That would have been
Who y'all
awesome.
think? Who y'all think could have been the Riddler?
who?
Probably.
Who y'all think could have been the
Probably.
Riddler? Like, could have been cast as the Riddler in the Snyderverse?
I don't know. Good question.
Good question, man.
Hmm.
Jim Carrey.
That time has passed.
Yeah. Um.
I
A
don't know. I
very
was kind of
different scene. This scene was supposed to set up the Batman solo film, the Batfleck film.
right. Yep. And if you just think about it, like Zach wouldn't include all this stuff if he didn't want us to fight for. Like he could have easily ended this movie so there's a definitive ending. He could have easily had it edited shorter and not have all
Yeah.
this, not have all these cliffhanger type of leading into this movie and that movie stuff.
I think Zach went against what WB wants.
Good.
This was this DC Talk says this has to be paid off. You can't leave it like this. And
Exactly.
Paul Dano was supposed to be the Riddler for ZSJL for the ZSJL IP.
Hmm.
Dano was the Riddler slash Zodiac killer in the Batman, right?
Oh yeah, him. Yeah. I was actually just thinking about him, bro. I actually liked him as a Riddler. I think he was good as a Riddler in the movie.
Oh, that's kind of sad. The main I came out of a coma in 1993 before Mighty Morphin Power Rangers came out. Good thing you recovered
Yeah.
afterwards, the main. Nightmare scene
Nightmare
time.
scene time. Man, we gotta
Here we
get
go.
McFarlane toys of this scene, bro. Well, we already got Nightmare Batman, but we need like
I think
Deathstroke, we need that
Batman hired
Flashpoint.
Deathstroke during the nightmare scene. That's the only thing. That's the only way those two are working together.
Yep.
I like
And
this version
Mira
of Batman so much better.
replace Aquaman as a member of the Justice League. The armored Atom suit, first seen in BBS. Glad you're okay. DC Talk. Ben Affleck really did his diet during this scene, and it's obvious that he's aged a bit.
Yeah, this is the Batman I like.
Ben Affleck is this generation's Batman.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think Bale's version. I like those movies, but I don't think he's aging that well as Batman, specifically because of the voice.
I can see that.
And I saw those movies like 100 times in theaters.
The voice is the only drawback for the Bale Batman movies.
Right.
Actually,
And
they
at the
didn't
time, I
think about changing the voice with the
right
modulator.
at the time I overlooked it, but with Keaton and Affleck and even Pattinson, since coming out since then, everybody else's voice sounds fine. I feel like with all these other guys now that we've
Yeah,
had so many Batmans, I feel like Bale really sticks out as he's a great Bruce, but I don't know, it's Batman, and it's coming from a guy that loves that trilogy. But
I
Batman,
enjoyed the voice of Val Kilmer when he played both Bruce Wayne and Batman.
that was
Somehow
underrated.
he got it. It's
Yeah,
underrated, but he got it balanced. He balanced it out better.
yeah. If you watch those old movies, I mean, I always kind of thought Val Kilmer was kind of like Bale before Bale,
Yeah, he was
being a little bit more traditional Batman and all that. And
such Easter egg, according to Sin. My daughter likes Jared Leto's band,
oh yeah,
Seven
what's
Yo,
Seconds to Mars.
oh yeah.
this right here, I think, is the best Joker scene ever put on film.
How many timelines did you destroy? Meaning multiverse.
Hmm. Yes.
This, of course, is very crucial for ZSJL2, which happens to be inevitable. Inevitable.
Inevitable.
Inevitable. It's inevitable.
Inevitable. Yep. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Justice for Jared
Justice for
Leto.
Jared Leto. Uh, thanks to Zach. I like Jared Leto's Joker, even in the studio squad. Honestly,
Yo, he might
if
be
you
my favorite
watch,
Joker out of like
if
the
you
live
watch
action ones.
the version with all those edited scenes, added extended version, it was really good.
Yeah,
funny part is
I got a
Although
Blu-ray.
there could be more.
the funny part is if you look at all these characters, pretty much everybody likes all these characters under Zack's version better than the other directors. You know, if you look at Wonder Woman,
True.
Zack and Patty, everybody probably prefers Zack. If you look at the Flash, Muschietti and Zack, everybody probably prefers Zack. Ben Affleck under Joss Whedon or Zack, just all of them. Jared Leto.
Skeletor is a warm up, and Deathstroke. To think that Zack uh, shot this scene in his garage. Evil Superman.
Oh, I love Evil Superman. Need more. Just give
All
it a couple
right.
years, guys. We'll all be partying at the theaters to see the sequel.
I think it's gonna be sooner than we think.
But that's even better. But just you got to be in it for the long haul.
DC talks it. I am glad Joe turned gun down. Yeah, just like what Ben did. It's called economizing. Snyderverse was a lot of injustice references, which
Oh
I
yeah,
love.
absolutely.
I,
Yeah.
I keep for, I keep forgetting that this was when injustice was popular in the comic books and the games.
Man, even the Injustice games are really good, dude. Like Injustice Gods Among Us and Injustice 2.
Yeah.
And even there was definitely, a blueprint moment in Injustice 2 where he's with Superman. Where he's like making that one move and it's literally the Superman Zod scene.
hmm So our timestamp is 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 12 seconds. And Sin Havoc says the Justice League Dark Apocalypse War references. Yeah, there was. It was awesome. They really planned to reboot, whether we like it or not, the DC universe after ZSJL 3. See you around. All right. What a movie, man.
It's
What
awesome.
a movie. Yeah. A little bit uh a little bit more and we're in the 4 hour mark for autumn. All right. This was supposed to have Green Lantern, John Stewart, and Toma Ray and Kilowog.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
said
that's
Wayne
right.
Picard, John Stewart
For autumn.
for autumn.
Amazing movie.
Oh, it's so
And
awesome.
somehow. So, how did you rate this movie, guys?
11 out of 10.
Agreed.
Wow. Agreed. Yeah, this was awesome. This was an awesome movie. I thank the guys who joined me in the chat. Yes, 11 out of 10. Uh, thank you guys for joining me in the chat. Thank you for joining me in the panel, guys. And Josh said, the limit does not exist. And yeah, thank you, Josh, for the birthday greeting again. So, uh, thank you guys for joining me in my birthday stream.
Hey, happy
And
birthday.
like,
Yo, happy
Like,
birthday, Scar.
subscribe, and you know, share this video, and see you again in the funny pages. So thank you. I'm gonna remove you guys now.
All right. Well, happy birthday. Thank you very much
Thank
for
Dude,
having
you.
me.
happy birthday,
Yeah.
Guitar. Thanks
This
for
was a
having
lot
me
of
on
fun.
here,
See
man.
you in the GC and the chats again. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you for joining me in this one of a kind stream. And yeah, well, I'm having a hard time with. Hear this. Mikey verse forever. See you again soon, guys. Yeah.
killing people. They look alive to me.
Because I saved them.
Well, that's why I waited until you were there. I got the information I needed. No one died. I did it your way.
He does have a point. I know it got lost in all the confusion, but we still have some issues to settle here. There are only heroes and there are villains.
You think yourself a hero, but you would let these criminals go free.
Heroes don't kill people.
Well, I do.